you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not every nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a bee.
Hi everybody. We're live on YouTube and Twitch, right? Thanks. Just making sure. It's always tough to tell with YouTube because smaller chatting audience there, because we haven't opened up chat yet. But I gotta mention as well, we hit a milestone on YouTube last night. We've been streaming on YouTube for a little over a week now, I think, and we just hit 200 viewers last night on YouTube. So that's pretty cool. 200 concurrent viewers, I mean.
Well,
That's a new high for the YouTube streams.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I just want to point out, like, that's more than people would be here during, like, the middle of the night, like 2 AM streams exclusively on Twitch. Alone. And here on Twitch we had, like, you know, way more than that, like, in the 300s. I think more people are catching on that we're on YouTube, and they're taking the notifications and coming to Twitch when they see it, or they're just watching on YouTube, or, like, both, maybe.
Hey!
But yeah, last night we peaked at 550 across both platforms, so it's only going up, really. Hey, what up? Hold up. Yeah, last night was the stream. We got a run that made it to Squid's Dream, died to the fast cycle. And then we had a run almost immediately after that made it to Graveyard on 40 pace. And both were very, very improvable, so... That's probably the best I've played. I think. Because I don't think that we got a run like when I got this 4103. I don't think it was like it happened like that in September. I mean, I'm obviously playing better than I was in September now. I think that's clear. But thanks. Better consistently, like somewhat at least occasionally, as well as I was playing the one stream that I got this run. At least like for that one run specifically. So I think we're starting to see some improvements.
should do it again sometime.
Thanks, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, thanks for the Bob Tua. The Bob Tua.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Are you ready?
Play movie.
I can't
I have played so much movie in the last year. Can I just, like, take a break? Please.
Well,
Yep.
Haley
I make
Welsh.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Well, it wasn't funny, and it's funny because of the crypto now. The crypto scam makes it funny. She tried to steal money from her fans. They're not going to include career modes. Isn't that the whole point of the game?
they'll
go.
I'm a little confused.
Hey.
That's really cringe. Crypto scam.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
I didn't find it funny until she scammed people. Now it's like making fun of her. So.
Ow.
Yeah, I feel like this is somebody who just sat and waited for me to go live all day. Just to like get a reaction over like an opinion that nobody cares about. Little bro is at the wrong house and knocked on the wrong door.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, thanks.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, we've banned people for less of a reason, that's for sure. Thanks.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
What gave it away? I've been streaming at this time usually. I mean, I don't like to, you know, outright say like, hey guys, I stream at this time.
I'm going fishing.
But, you know, I think that lately I've had a pattern of starting around these times. We should have banned you too. It's not too late. So it's been good. It has this like symbiotic effect, I guess. Like streaming on YouTube tells more people when I'm live, so more people are coming to Twitch and people are watching on YouTube as well. So we went from like peaking at like 300 viewers on Twitch, like just Twitch alone, like peaking at like 300 viewers, maybe a little over, to last night we peaked at 550 across both platforms combined. So yeah, it's definitely better. Yeah, when you don't feel like switching, yeah. I think it's a no-brainer because I already have an established platform. Maybe a small platform on YouTube, but it's still a platform and it's a pretty dedicated fan base, so it's been working out pretty well. Yeah, I was surprised that we peaked at 200 on YouTube last night. It's pretty cool. On like a random, what, Wednesday night? It's a lot.
downtown.
I mean, people were definitely pace palling, but you know, it's kind of like a fact of life with speedrunning.
In the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
I remember when world record culture and pace palling were the two like hot topics of speedrunning, where people were just like so upset that these were things. Now like people don't even want to watch speedruns like relative to like the old days. Now like it's like, yeah, I bet you wish you had pace pals now. Yo, Flare Star, what's up? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing so much better with both streams at the same time. It's a massive W decision.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I can't believe I just let that happen. Thanks, man.
What's up?
Yeah, what up? Thanks. Now people can just see, like, I mean, it's not practical to just, like, only upload when I get a record. It's just no longer practical to do that. Because it's just, like, as time goes on, it's just going to be less and less frequent.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I
Not even just once, yeah. Back to back on this, on like 2
Well,
consecutive attempts, yeah, that's happened. But
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I've had multiple times where I've gotten 2 in the same day. Any percent. Just only talking about any percent there. As for the other runs, plenty of those too. Cat Ninja, thanks to the 7 months. What's up? It was something that's been bothering me for a long time that I didn't even know was bothering me. Like Twitch's decline and just feeling like locked into it.
Hey,
Like really feeling like my audience doesn't want to use it anymore and shit. Like I don't know, I feel like the answer was obvious. I think that speedrunning is just dying on Twitch. I feel like it's alive and well, but just like people just are not reaching the right audience. That's my current opinion, but we'll see how that pans out over the next year.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
We just gotta expand past this dying website. It's basically just becoming a celebrity platform. It's never been more top heavy. Yeah, because that also just works better on Twitch. Like the Twitch audience just likes challenge runs now, I guess. Yeah, I refuse to give this up because of fucking like views or some shit. Like fuck that. Which is insane. 8 years ago, 9 years ago, there would have been at least like 400 or 500 people there. Minimum. Minimum. And that's also 2016. Like the platform was like a fourth of its size. In today's terms, that's like 1,200 people. In today's terms, this, like the biggest record, like the most like viewed live record of this game's history, like in today's terms, would have had 3,000 people watching. Like 1,400 back in 2019, when the platform was like a little less than half the size. It would have been like 3,000 people. So just like think about what you're seeing now that gets 3,000 viewers, right? Like that's how big this was back in the day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's just what people were watching back in the day on Twitch was gaming content. There are still some people who think that they primarily target gamers, but like, are we really still buying that when all they do is just promote celebrities and like just chatting and whatever Kai Senat's doing? Like this has nothing to do with gaming anymore. They're trying to move away from it, if anything. Some of us just see it earlier than anybody else because we've been around for too long. That's what I'm saying is like, listen, Twitch can do whatever it wants. There's nothing we can do to stop it, but if there's ever a platform that's like has a similar rule set that Twitch used to have, which I'm disappointed Kick was not literally just going to try to do that.
There's nothing like the
Kick
smell
is
of
literally
bubbles
just
in the
Twitch but for
morning.
banned people.
Smells like victory.
I would just like to see a platform that has the same rules that Twitch used to have, and I would totally multi-stream to that, along with what I'm already doing. I'd like to give that a try. I'd support that. If somebody started that up, that'd be really cool.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
What's up, Solid? It's going alright.
What's
Yeah, it's a shame, man. And like, for what it's worth, I really appreciate that. Like, I'm still like an acceptable person to watch for you. Given that like you see what's happening around you and like you still choose to come here, I think that's really cool. I appreciate that.
Number 1 on the Bikini
You just did it again.
Bottom Scavenger Hunt.
Okay.
3 years running.
Alright.
Thank you.
My god, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Dr. Stinky Pants, thanks for 27 months.
You.
What's up, Pinkle? Yesterday was a big day,
Well,
but we didn't quite get it.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens today.
But there's no time!
Like, now that I'm on the other side of it, at least, so to speak, for now, like, I wonder, like, how long this has been bothering me for, dude. I feel like it's been bothering me for at least a few years now. Like, at least since, like,
they'll
Go.
March of 2022. I think this has been bothering me for a very long time. Like, I was always perceptive to Twitch, like, doing weird things, but the first time I really realized, like, this platform is gonna die, like, if it's not gonna die, it's just gonna be pushing us out of it, was early 2022 when they did the whole, like, partners can't make more than 100K off of 70/30, and then, like, nobody really, like, reacted or responded to, like, the swingerless stuff in this game, like, compared to, like, in the past, people would always be talking about this game's tricks and stuff. And I was, like, very, like, well received in public opinion back then, by the way. Like, that was, like, probably, like, one of my best times for PR, was early 2022. So, it had nothing to do with that, it was just solely because of the whole speedrunning thing just dying down. And that was when I first realized that, like, if you really think about it, like, Movie Madness was just a statement and a protest in and of itself, really. Not necessarily a protest, but like an observation to what kind of shit people watch on the platform. At least that's what it became. Just the level of brain rot that was now, like, expected at that point. I think it was always Twitch, though. It was never, like the people out there who watch stuff like this every day.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I play with game sound. I need it, personally. I think that there are a couple of reasons why people would do that.
Yeah.
You actually... One, people like drama. Politics is non-stop drama, so people just get addicted to it. People like being part of a group. They'll watch somebody who's gonna just say whatever the outspoken popular opinion is to be part of the group, or they'll watch, like, you know, they call them grifters, and, like, you can agree to disagree on, like, I think there are grifters on both sides of the political aisle, but the conservatives who, like, they appeal to the people who feel like they don't fit in
Go.
with those bigger streamers who are speaking the outspoken popular opinion. So it's all, like, being part of a group if you have no, like, other definable personality traits. And then you have, I think that's actually really good. I covered all of it, I believe. Serena, thanks for 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's all grifting, personally. It's all just, you know, say the thing to get more power, make more money. Like, I don't know what these people really think. I don't really care what they really think, but you know, all you can really say is what they say. All you can really see is what they say. Grifting is like... I should really have a prepared speech for, like, explaining what this is, but... It's like a dishonest business practice to, like...
Are you ready,
It's often used in like streaming, like it's a phrase used in streaming. People who just like are it's kind of like scamming.
Well,
It's like creating something on a false pretense and selling it. That's what grifting is, in my opinion. I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I try to leave my opinions out of my stream, except for like, you know, gaming stuff. Because I'm an authority on the gaming with the speedrunning, but
Hey,
I don't know. Sometimes we talk about economics and that like causes us to like mention politics, but I don't know, this is never, I don't think this ever really devolves into a debate over politics here. It's not the point. Because yeah, it feels inescapable. Even just talking about it feels annoying to me.
I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You've been doing that for fucking 9 years.
Are you
You
ready?
gotta actually be fucking kidding me.
I can't hear you.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
On-screen chat broke. I don't even know if this is like a fixable thing. I've never used this before, but I'm sure. Oh, there's an outage.
Congratulations, you won.
There's a major outage. Well, that would make sense. Alright, so YouTube chat's not going to be involved until we get this fixed. That's okay. Theo, thanks for the gifts. And just to clarify, I can still see YouTube chat. I can still see it, but it's not going to be on the screen. So, until it gets fixed,
I make myself
it's
a
just going to be
snack,
Twitch chat. I really should have a backup though. I should have a backup chat
Are you ready, kids?
for in case this happens, and I will try to start on that soon. I'll try to get that going.
well,
Yeah, just Twitch only though.
Yep. myself a snack, but there's no time!
But yeah, just to clarify, I can still see YouTube chats, but it's just not going to show up on the screen, that's all.
They'll
Go.
Hey?
Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Soltar, thank you for the 13 months. Thanks, man. Yo, thanks, I appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, we had a day like that. I think like a few weeks ago now. Took a little while to get another one.
Now I can wear
But hopefully we can start closing the gap between them. Like maybe the next one's like a couple of weeks from now instead of a few weeks, who knows. I'd be fine with that, personally.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This is so stupid, dude.
You've just met the Sponginator.
That was kind of crazy, though. That was actually crazy that I was able to make that cycle with the damage boost to save it. Like, what is this even going to be? A 51? That's probably the only 51 I'll ever get off of a missed first pillar like that. That's actually insane.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the bikini.
There's another one. Cowabunga! Take that!
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. That's spooky. Got past the annoying shit. Ah, yeah. Well, we're past all the annoying shit, guys. That's it. Home free.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Versus dude.
This
I can understand why you would think that based on how often we have to play it, but we're not even past early game yet. First of all, and second, the game gets way harder after this, but you just don't see it on a daily basis. You just see it spread across months, right? If early game were really the issue, it wouldn't have taken 5 months to get a run to graveyard. Because I get runs past early game like most days that we play at this point. But yet, we still haven't gotten the run. So that's expressed more in the 5 months that it's taken to actually get the run versus like the hours within a day that it takes to get out of the beginning of the game. Everything's hard. It's not like you're home free after you get past one thing. Until after graveyard. Yeah. People have like decent confidence in my end game like after the graveyard. I mean, I've done it hundreds of times at this point, like close it out, not throw. There are occasions where it doesn't work out then. I wouldn't call Robopet chill. Sandy's definitely nothing, not much is going on there.
I feel like I should be working.
sponge soul. That's
Yo, Neon, thanks, man.
Spun here.
Did you hear about the stream from YouTube? That's gotta be what it is. I'm seeing so many people here who just haven't watched in a long time. Or haven't seen their names in a while. This sucks. What's up?
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move.
Congratulations, you won.
The
40, thanks for the
robot's
gift.
losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yep, that was a hat. Many years ago. Many years ago. Yeah, what up?
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Who remembers SHiFT with the diaper? Anybody? Like, who remembers the 2-year period where diaper wasn't allowed?
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Checked out during that. What's the matter, man? You didn't like the non-stop jokes? No, it wasn't even the diaper that was bad. It was like everything that came after it
This
was
match is just about over.
insufferable. The diaper era. I will say though,
That rope.
last year when we did the mega comp of all the best runs. I mean, not the best runs. Last year we did the mega comp of all the best moments, like all the best clips. When you cut out the bad diaper clips and you keep the good ones, it actually is pretty fucking funny. Like, it actually is kind of peak if you just only watch the good clips involving that stuff from the era.
Spot.
But like, there are just so many clips that was before I curated my highlight reels. Like, before I like told my editors like which clips are good, which clips are bad. I just like people would just upload the highlight reel and I'd be like okay with whatever it was. I would never like request revisions. So there are a lot of clips like that. even if they weren't funny. You could tell, like, toward the end I was starting to get tired. You can just see that I was just burned out of the fucking diaper jokes. You made him watch everything, that's fine. Really is just like a shit ton of lore. It does catch you up, definitely. If you watch the history videos and then that back to back, what, that's like 11 hours. But you're just fully caught up. Just take a day to catch up with everything. I mean, it's cool that the stream evolved into something a lot more than just speedrunning. There's like more to it. Speedrunning is still a main part of it, unfortunately. Hobby.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That's fire, though. One time I was hanging out with my first girlfriend in college and I missed a date because I wanted to stay home and watch a SHiFT stream. And then he PB'd. We broke up a week later. Massive W, man. Couldn't think of a bigger W. Yeah. You dodged a bullet, bro.
Hey, Mr.
Thanks, man, I appreciate it. However long you want to watch. Yo, board, what's up? This is gonna be annoying, I can already fucking tell. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Just hate this fucking shit. Oh, thanks, board. Thanks for the 79 months. It's been really good. It's been really, really good.
Congratulations,
Yeah, I'm using a
SpongeBob,
new
you beat
chat
my
that
best
has
time.
both chats combined,
Here's a
so it's been really hard to like get used to it. I'm missing some stuff definitely. Yeah, thanks for the resub, man. Yeah, last night we peaked at 550 viewers across both platforms. On YouTube alone, it was 200, which is pretty awesome. I think that a lot of people who used to watch the stream are reintegrating the runs into their routine. Just because they deleted the Twitch app and they haven't been on Twitch in a while. Yeah, it'd be cool to build up some subs, or I should say memberships on YouTube and like kind of have like a balance, you know. Bring some of the old guys back who don't use Twitch anymore. And, get some more moderators on YouTube. Maybe we can open up the chat more someday. It's not that it's hard reading both chats. It's more that like you get used to stuff with the way the chat looks, the way that alerts look, and stuff like that. Like sub stuff specifically is highlighted way better on the Twitch thing. I'm sure, like, you know, we can make some adjustments to make it more obvious to me when somebody subs, definitely. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the way it looks now.
I flop.
Yeah, as of right now, we're thinking that subathons are just going to stay on Twitch, though, exclusively. Because of the whole copyright audio situation. Just being careful, and plus, like, the 12-hour limit on YouTube is, like, really annoying. But, I don't know, maybe we'll stream, like, parts of it. I feel like we'll just stick with Twitch, though. That said, though, I still want to be prepared with the technology. Like, Aaron's working on something to get the super chats and stuff to add time. Just being prepared in case something changes, you know. Yeah, the 12-hour limit for the friggin' subathon is so annoying, though. Like, does it auto-restart? I don't know. There'd just be so much, like, VOD to deal with. But yeah, maybe it'll change stuff, I don't know.
I've got.
What up?
Here we are in.
There's no way that works. Like, there's just actually no way. Yeah. '20th. There's no way that works either. Okay, I guess it did work. I mean, I don't know, I'm not really feeling good about this strat, not gonna lie.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Here we are in.
I was more concerned with it actually. Whatever. Like in between these two? No, I don't. I also don't intend on beating any records on the extension boards either. There are a lot of runs I used to play many years ago that I don't intend on playing again.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
what did I just fucking do? I think that no death runs on this game would be really boring. This game's not really known for being super difficult casually. Damageless and no death would be really boring on this. I've done it for the movie game because at least that's a little more interesting, but even that game is really easy to do it in. I think that speedruns for this are fine. Yeah, I mean, I understand people ask that question every so often, like, do you want to get 3 out of 3 in Battle for Bikini Bottom? Like, I'm not mocking you, but like some people unironically look at the game that way. This game's never had a clear set of categories for its main boards. It's always been like every couple of years, like new runs go off the main boards, new ones go on, you know. It's always kind of been that like shuffling act of there's never really a consistent like list of runs that are considered main categories. What would the third be? I don't think there should be a third. I think it should just be any percent, 100%. That's it. But it's always been that way. Like, it's the only 2 runs that have ever really been on the main boards forever are just any percent and 100%. There's also cheat percent for many years, but like, you know, that run while it started on the main boards when I first got into the game. The game was also tiny, there were no extension boards, and it was like a random license game. Like a lot of those random license games have like cheat percent or cheat code runs on the main boards, but when the game got more popular, we just got rid of it. So yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the community's thinking regarding what the leaderboard should look like these days. I really just don't care. People can just like do whatever they want.
What?
What up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
We found 1 second last month. It gets harder to find stuff here. People are always trying things, but yeah, it's hard. You know what that reminds me of, actually? One of my records last year, there was like a brigade of idiots who were arguing like, why are you still playing this game? It can't be improved anymore. It can only be improved by like milliseconds. Now the run's literally a minute faster than when they were leaving those comments from like, I don't know, like 13 months ago. So, yeah, people always like, obviously that's trolling, but you know. People always assume that things can't get faster. Yeah, the last time I ran all level spatulas was before like the crab's LCB for the lake, you know. There was a note jump route that I just literally stopped doing just to get sub 1 for free on hard disk. Like technically I don't even think that that's my best run of the category. I think that my run that I did, the 102 that I got on hard disk was literally a better run than that run. I mean, the 102 on disk, not hard disk. But I just said, fuck it, I'll just get sub 1. Yeah, that's not a run that I put a lot of time into, and I never wanted to put time into it. Just felt obligated to improve it, so... Yeah, somebody else can do that. This is becoming more and more important.
What?
Yeah, that was a funny one, yeah. We tried doing that again last year, but it just didn't hit the same. We could maybe do it as like a regular thing, maybe like a big sub goal, like if we hit like 2,000 subs, we'll do it. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. What do you mean, consider stopping? Do you think that I can only improve if things are being found in the game? Because we only found 5.7 seconds of usable time save last year, and I improved the run by a minute. So it's not really the case. Can always improve.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutral? Will SpongeBob be able to?
Why is he turning that way?
Will SpongeBob be able?
Which way do I want him to turn?
Will SpongeBob? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Going crazy.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That's fucking dumb.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot? Will SpongeBob be able to Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Well, I wasn't actively thinking about this.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, we did it last year. It took like 7 hours. It was pretty bad, but it was fun.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It always gets intense toward the end when the gold story mode is like insane.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's ridiculous RNG.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'm sure if we actually sat and practiced and figured out like how the game works, I'm sure it would be better,
but... Will SpongeBob
but...
be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I like that it's been like an occasional thing, and nobody else wants to do it anyway, so...
Will SpongeBob be able
a 602
to
SpongeBob equivalent.
brain?
I mean, there are people who've done like multi-runs of SpongeBob games, but like,
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
it's just like
robot?
this game is just so disproportionately
Will
more
SpongeBob
popular.
be able to neutralize the
So,
giant robot's brain?
There are people who have done it, but like, I guess it could be kind of similar to like multi-Mario, where like none of the best players are the ones who are
Will
doing those kinds of
SpongeBob be
things.
able to neutralize the giant
Obviously, the best
robot's
players are
brain?
going to be focused on, you know, their one game or like games.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
We're going to
brain?
need to like truth or square in there.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I just can't imagine going from like the speed of this game to movie and then truth or square. Like that just feels like it'd just be such a like a slog, you know? Like going, if anything, you would want to start with, you know, the slower games and make it more interesting as it gets on, but I guess it makes sense to start it with the hardest game first. I don't know. It just seems like what are you looking forward to, you know? Like with the Mario challenges, you got like, you know, Super Mario 64, which is obviously a good speed run, Sunshine, which is also a good speed run, Galaxy, which is mid, but like whatever, it's still like part of it. And then like Odyssey's solid too. Like I don't know, I feel like you still have like you're ending on a high note, even if like there's like there are a couple of games in there that aren't like as good as the others. How many is it? I think it actually is 120.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
$124. 80%, yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Will
Yeah, but they have like 602 is old. They do like longer ones now, with Odyssey included. It's like 1402 or whatever.
Well,
Yeah, Garrett.
I just want somebody to beat this guy.
Are you ready,
I just want somebody to beat this guy.
I can't hear you.
But why? I thought I was overconfident in the chapstick, I'm not gonna lie.
Will
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'd also like to add that I've consistently pioneered run consistent setups, even if they are just field-based and hard to describe, like I think that it's fair to say at this point that I've proven to be exceptional at making things in the run that people believe are undoable.
Go.
Not just like at the time, but for years past the point when I'm already using them in runs.
Hey,
Like I've consistently proven that I'm capable of doing that and also getting results with them. So it's not just the dedication that allows me to continue improving these records, even though that is a nice compliment. You know, I think that like it does sort of undermine like if I weren't this dedicated, I would still be able to do all these things. Just I wouldn't be squeezing out the
can't jellyfish
you know
today.
the
I'm
1%
going to
extra
the
that like helps you get like helps you become great, I guess, you know. Like I think that I would probably have a 4103 by now if I weren't playing the game every day. Even though like it's been 5 months since I PB'd obviously, but like I don't know, like I've taken like what the subathons, like I take like a month, sometimes 3 months off at one point. I mean, I could like it's not gonna like stop me from getting better. I think that like sticking with the game this long helps me make more progress. I don't want to like be like 30 and regret not putting more time into the game, you know. It's not just
Well,
I feel like over 9 years,
Yeah.
it's
I make
at
myself
this point it's pretty clear like
Un-
you know I was able to stand out in the era when the game was not popular and getting bigger. I was able to stand out in the era when everybody was playing the game. It was the most popular it's been. Even in those two eras, I was not playing as much as some other people as well. I wasn't even like the most like active person in a lot of those times.
Hey,
Especially 2016, like I was still figuring out how to juggle school with streaming and stuff. And then of course like the later eras, like they've required a lot more time and effort to get consistent runs, but you know, I've already proven myself. And people were really like questioning whether I'm like good enough to get records in this game, especially when it was popular. Like I feel like I've already proven myself and I just want to improve the game. Like I don't feel obligated to like play a game that is still like has like a shit ton of active people to like prove anything, as I've already proven myself. So I prefer just to stick with what I'm passionate about instead of like worrying about what other people think. Yeah, I imagine, you know, with the precision and resolve that I have with this game, I'd probably do pretty well with other games too, but likewise, if this game got another big burst in popularity, I'd probably still be doing what I'm doing, but that's just not my primary concern. And I think, you know, it always starts like a weird conversation when people like try to compare me to other players and like talk about like if somebody did this to your record and whatnot. Like it just doesn't really, it just doesn't feel necessary at this point. Like 9 years is pretty definitive. There are a lot more factors than just like how much the person plays, how talented they are, and like whatnot. Like I feel like I've been through enough trials, and I shouldn't really have to explain myself at this point. You know?
Yeah.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
But there are a lot of reasons why I've been able to continue doing this over the years. And Howie, thank you for the 35 months, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to reiterate that the time that you put into a game does not guarantee that you will get certain runs or even improve at all. Like, there are people who put similar amounts of time into a game and one is clearly better than the other. Similar years, similar strategies and routes and whatnot. You know, I remember many years ago, like when the game was really starting to get popular, like there was a guy that I used to be friends with in this community who he was trying so hard to get sub-hour, and then like some guy who just started running like a few months prior or something just like beat his run and got sub-hour before he did.
downtown.
And he was really upset about that, but like the point is that you know, just playing a game like this does not promise anything. There's no improvement guaranteed.
3 years running.
Like figuring out how to beat your own run again and again and again. Like not giving up is only part of it. Like you still have to, like, if you're just banging your head into a wall. I've seen people in speedrunning go like 2 years without PBing even despite like playing every day. It happens, and there's definitely a certain level of not just like skill and experience, but also just intelligence that comes with knowing how to analyze your own play and figure out how to get through the little needle hole. It just gets smaller every time you go through it. So that's my rant. But yeah, there's a lot more that goes into speedrunning than just putting time into it. And I feel like this community, like a lot of people who play this game and watch this game haven't really been exposed to too many other games, so like I get it. But there are people who were saying that I was gonna lose my record during the subathon that I did that lasted for 3 months because I wasn't playing for 3 months, which is like, I don't know, man. I just feel like paired with the comments about like is the movie No Hit the hardest thing you've ever done? I feel like people really just don't understand like how difficult this is, and like I don't really know like what I can do to prove myself at this point if I haven't already. That's why I kind of don't really worry about it. But I think it's still worthwhile commenting on things like this. I just don't really know what's expected of me. Like, should I play an easier but more popular game to be above more people on a leaderboard? When no speedrun is really competitive compared to actual athletics? Like, I just don't really know what people expect of me, if they still expect something, but, you know, just thoughts.
Number one.
It's probably chill if you're just watching, like, if you just enjoy the game and you're watching for nostalgia, yeah. That I can agree with. If you're a more, like, seasoned viewer, if you've been watching for longer, maybe you've even ran the game yourself. I don't think I would describe this game as that, but, you know, if you're just watching because you like the game itself, like, yeah, for sure, it definitely comes off as, like, a relaxing game. If you're not, like, perceptive to the small things that are happening throughout the run. I'm sure some people clench their asses what just happened there. Assume so. Is this the hardest thing you've ever done? This is the hardest thing I've ever done so far. So far. Like, as far as my own, like, effort goes, like, content comes easy to me. Like, when I'm just, like, doing my thing, like, commenting on games and making fun of shit, like, it's very natural. It does not require a lot of effort on my end. This is way harder to do. And, like, let's be clear, like, I still consider myself a natural at speedrunning, but there's nothing about speedrunning as a hobby that is natural when you are pushing yourself as hard as you can go.
Victory.
Like, I really do think that, like, the amount of time it took me to pick up this game and stand out with it was exceptional, and, like, that came very easily, but once you, like, regardless of how natural you are at it, you're still gonna reach a point someday where you have to push really hard to improve. Just that point is gonna be different for different people. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't really have to, like, advocate for myself at this point. But, you know, I get it. It's SpongeBob. That's the only reason I can really think of at this point. Like, why I would still have to advocate for my own skill in speedrunning is because it's SpongeBob, but, you know, I guess so, man. It's SpongeBob. It's a SpongeBob game. You know, how hard can it be? How good can the competition be if it's SpongeBob? How good can it be? That's a logical statement, right? It's SpongeBob. Like, SpongeBob's a silly show. It must be a silly game. Makes perfect sense if you really think about it. I ran the remake when it came out 5 years ago, but yeah, it's a much different run. It's actually a lot glitchier than this game, but the glitches are not really like as satisfying or interesting.
Yeah.
K4, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you.
Much.
I mean, let's be clear. This game has such a diverse... I know you wouldn't be able to know this just from watching runs-only runs, but like... pretty much everything that I'm doing has like 5 ways of doing it. Like if we couldn't skip the dream level that way, we just skip it a different way. Like getting rid of just like one glitch. Like if you get rid of cruise boosting, the game can still be beaten in like 47 minutes probably. It's maybe not 47, but like 48. I really have no idea how fast the no cruise boost route can go. But yeah, it's still very fast. That was a really bad setup. Yeah, I know where it is, but I don't know where it can go. Like, it's not as optimized at any percent, like, we know that. I have no idea where it can go. Like, obviously, any percent's potential is like a 39-40 something. But I've never ran no CB, so I have no idea, like, how far it can go.
The robot better change tactics and fast. The old clothesline move.
Hey, my back feels better.
When cruise boosting was discovered,
Losing its head.
any percent was at a 119.
Down by Patrick.
It was many, many years ago. And even when cruise boosting was first being used, it wasn't like the way that you know it now. It was a very small boost, and they would use it to like jump gaps. They wouldn't really use it to run faster in a lot of cases.
Move by Patrick.
Yeah, that's over 10 minutes longer than the current 100% record. Yeah. No, it was sub 120. Cole had already gotten sub 120. Cole got sub 120 in 2013, like summer of 2013. I do. And then cruise boosting was discovered in early 2014. Here's a fun fact. If you're aware of Super Mario Sunshine speedruns, cruise boosting and Gelato Beach Skip were found on the same day. That's a funny little like idiosyncrasy. And then cruise boosting as we know it, like the run against the box or wall or whatever,
The old
And then you go to the side and get double your speed. That was found like a couple of months later, I think. 2 or 3 months later. And yeah, we still use more or less that method.
With openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
I mean, obviously there are like RCBs now, but still the same thing.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. The old clothesline move.
Yeah, that's really only task relevant. Those things are silly.
That roll.
Yeah, thanks.
Spot.
That's an LCB. That's, yeah, it's confusing. ICBs and LCBs are 2 different things. Just quit. Just reset. It's over. Just go away. Just be done. Just be done at this point. Just give up. Good. Good. Perfect, honestly.
Are you ready, kids?
This is a really good attempt, man.
I can't
Really
hear
good.
you.
It's good.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, it was probably already just a terrible run anyway. That SBA wasn't even, like, barely gonna be under, like, a 150. So it's just trash regardless, and I didn't lose anything. Just terrible run. It's all just terrible. Like, whatever, I couldn't care less about that. Just annoying having to replay the beginning of the game. That's all. Yeah, I just don't care. Should just reset when it took 15 seconds to put the fucking thing in place. So that should just been a reset right there. Sometimes there's no sense in resetting before you see what the split is, but I just know it was. I could tell by the music it wasn't going to be a good split. It was just going to be terrible. Probably would have just ended up resetting anyway.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
When I started doing glideless, that was a year ago. Yeah, we've always split on that, on the springboard thing. We just got rid of a split in between. I guess we added we moved where we split in the middle, actually. We moved it earlier. Not yet, no. I think it'll be before 2027. That's my assumption.
Nice. SHiFT is the best speedrunner. You gotta make the R lowercase, bro. You're gonna get clowned. Speedrun is one word.
Best speedrunner. The best speedrunner. Yeah, diagonals based, yeah. Nice. Now you are officially correct. That run earlier if I just fucking set it up quicker. I'm really not having a good day with this.
Congratulations, you won.
SHiFT is the best speedrunner. Thank you for the subscription to the channel. I appreciate it. I actually want to see if that shit's up now. Shit. Oh, it's back. We're back.
You've just met the Sponginator. Ready for another fantastic day!
Did it work?
You've just met the Sponginator.
You don't see them. I wonder why that would be.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
They're probably still fixing the outage. Like, it could be something like that. Like, it's not connecting to YouTube properly.
Hey, Mr. hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, I could also try refreshing it in an hour as well. It's that we're just aware of it now. It's always been happening, which is, you know... something, definitely. By being based. Yeah, what up? You gotta be familiar with the old stuff.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, I was 7. I played it on a CRT that was sitting on a chair, like a wooden chair. Sitting on the ground. Like a little, like... probably like a stack of
they'll
Go.
pillows or like an inflatable mattress or something.
Hey,
That's how I played a lot of games when I was a kid.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it's only here. The dip badges are only for here. When you unlock them, you can like pick which ones you want, so you don't get stuck with like the one that you just unlocked. You can always like backtrack to like earlier ones.
That was a ton of fun.
I think the bit emotes are also like they work on every channel. Like you get emotes for giving bits too.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the emotes should work everywhere. Like mini beater. mini beat.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Because a third is bigger than a quarter.
You've just met the spongebob. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Twitch is apparently launching a new feature where people can use their Twitch revenue before they get paid out to sub to people, which I can't see how that can possibly be exploited. Yes. Just, you know, get your friend to make it a channel with you and then watch other streams 24/7.
3 years running. Thank you.
Run like fucking 30 minutes of ads per hour. I mean, you'll surely make at least $5.
What's
$5 a month, and then just sub to somebody with it. I mean, is that not? Am I missing something here? Especially if you don't if you don't pay for your electricity, which a lot of people are just living at home. You know, I totally don't see this being a disaster. I should have waited.
Number 1.
This run could have been good.
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I've never speedrun the SpongeBob movie game, and I have no desire to. It may have the same engine, but it's very boring compared to this game as a speedrun. It also just feels terrible to play compared to this game. It's got a lot of issues. This could have been so much better, dude. But yeah, we're not comparing this game to movie. Like, that's just like punching down. You know, if we're comparing this game to other games in terms of quality, movie is not one of them for speedrunning, at least. Casual play, neither. It's actually really not compared for, like, maybe, like, I guess, like, mods, like fan mods, maybe you can compare the communities, because it's the same community. But yeah, casually and for speedrunning, there's no comparison. I guess a no-hitter movie is better than a no-hitter B for this game. But, you know, like, the no-hit for movie is kind of like a B tier, like C tier. There are other licensed games that are probably better for that. It was a good meme, though. Yeah, that game is actually pretty solid. That was an A tier. An A tier, no hit. Maybe B plus. High highs and low lows, definitely. Incredible is like, the first level was sick, the second level was a little boring, the third level was a little boring, but from there it just gets more interesting in my opinion. If we were able to do the full thing, it'd be sick though. You could check out my Incredibles no-hit attempt at the Speedrun Summit. It's the most recent time I performed it. But the actual no-hit occurred a few years ago, and we did it as part of a subathon. Yeah, I de-rusted the game and did a no-hit of it. A no-hit attempt in a thing that we did recently. Just get the fuck out of here. Oh, so we missed one. Well, that's good. That's just fucking good, man. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What a waste of a run.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
It's very scuffed, but I guess it gets the job done for most people.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, Aaron.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make
I mean,
myself
they weren't
stand.
going for accuracy, they were going for making a fun game. Like Flying Dutchman's Graveyard is not even in the show. But they were just trying to make a fun game. Like Sandy's Tree Dome is across the street from Shady Shoals, but what are they gonna do? Are they gonna make you like walk 30 miles to get to Sandy's Tree Dome?
They'll
Go.
Like it's gotta be designed as a game first, as a reference to the show second.
Hey,
You know, it wasn't meant to be like a virtual museum. It's supposed to be an actual platformer.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I think most people would agree with that too. Like, you gotta have the neighborhood in the right order, and the Krusty Krab is across from the Chum Bucket. That's like pretty much what most people are looking for.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator.
You know, it's funny I mentioned that. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman does not have the Krusty Krab directly across from the chum bucket. It's like staggered for some reason, and I can't imagine why they couldn't have just like moved the Krusty Krab like slightly more to like be in front. Like, I just thought about that. Like, it's not even like directly across. What a game, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah. SSJ, thank you for the 18 months. So.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
He's a guy who's made it's an alt account. He talked about making it earlier. I don't mind it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number 1 in the...
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
I get a percentage of it. I wouldn't worry about that though. If you want something, that's great. I appreciate it, and also like I just think it's cool to have people with like stuff from the stream. That's what's more important to me than the profit, personally.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That is like insane, dude. Like he really just like waited like fucking 10 seconds. Oh my god. Like what is even this fucking game doing? Yeah, I'll admittedly, I don't think I've ordered anything from them in like 3 years, so I don't really remember either. That was when I set up my payment at least. Well, I've only ever bought things that don't run in sizes, like that the movie hat was one size fits all. I have to assume that they have sizes though. Like, why wouldn't they? I have to feel like that's just expected. I feel like it would have come up at some point over the last, you know... I don't remember how many... I think I've been using Streamlabs for merch over the last, like, few years, but... I've been using Ownage, I used Ownage for many years, and they kind of just, like, disappointed me too many times, so I just cut ties with them, and then we started doing Streamlabs. That was a classic. I almost totally forgot about Ownage. They made the original SHiFT merch back in the day. Yeah. That was cool. Bust that up for the holidays. Yeah, you got it. Movie.
Nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Man, I just love RNG. It's just so cool. Just so fucking cool, man.
What soul? That's Sponge here. Fuck. Hi.
Yo, Legions. Thanks for the 61 months, man. I suck so much, man. There. Interesting. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying my content, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Sling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Hey, my back feels better.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. here! The old clothesline move! Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That roll.
Really terrible.
Hey.
That's just awful.
Up we go!
It's the exact same thing. It's the exact fucking same thing that I'm about to do. And it's going to work. It's literally the fucking same thing, dude. This is probably even more right than this was. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. It's just so fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, that's it. Fucking, what the hell is going on, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Mr.
That's fine, yeah. The movie stuff was a few years ago now. I'm glad you enjoyed all that. Trying to come up with new ways to integrate non-speedrunning things.
I can't hear you.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I appreciate you having both streams up, by the way. Just helps with everything, you know, reach, ads, whatever. It doesn't hurt. Definitely not required, but it doesn't hurt. Wow, this is actually just horrible. You know what? I'm not gonna accept that. That's fucking terrible. I'm not doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I feel like I need to have some fucking esteem there. Like, just not bother with that.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah. Orion, thank you for the 27 months.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, man.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's another one. Lion, squirrel, coming through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Are you done? Are you done losing time? This fucking stupidly easy thing, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
God
you.
fucking Christ.
Aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, man, it's going all right.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
I think the running gag this year is just gonna be influencer slop. Feels like it's gonna be it.
With sleep, drink.
Vert maxing. Don't speak too soon. Just dropped input. Could have been a lot worse, but you never really know.
So that.
Yo, what's up?
Spot here. Fuck.
I forgot to mod you. See, this is exactly what I just said. Like you never really know, man. You just don't know. I don't even know if I can continue this now. I fucking don't even, never. Never, man. Just never assume. Can I just get this one time today? Please. Yeah, can you just DM me or try asking, like, I'm in the middle of a run. I would otherwise do it. Like mark you as unread, but can you just like DM me? Just anything really. I'll get to it like when I lose the run. Something stupid. Fucking all these drop jumps, man.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
The game's just fucking stupid, dude.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
When you say all spats, are you talking about 100% speedruns? I think that's like this. This is what I fucking mean, dude. Like, why do we still have this shit on the leaderboard? Like, can we just like change the name? How many times does this question come up, like, on a weekly basis? I'm not mad at you, by the way, for asking, but, like, can we just, like, acknowledge that this shit is stupid? Like, what the fuck is a level spatula at this point? Can we just change the name or move it, please? Yeah, like, I fucking don't know what people are talking about. It's so annoying. Like, can we just call it like 84% and like stick it in the middle, or like move it to extensions, or... It's all spatulas that aren't this and that on a Wednesday, balancing on one foot, gargling a grid of pudding. Like, it's just like, can we just like fucking end this shit? The only reason why we brought it back is because 100% fucking didn't have SBA, and like, what are we doing this for, dude? It's just so confusing. Can we just like stop this already? And like, as a side note, I'm kind of tired of explaining myself for why I don't want to play it as well. Like fucking being on the main boards, people are like, oh, well, you don't have a world record in one category. I don't have a fucking world record in 16% either. I'm like 17th place in it. Like, can we just like get off this topic? Like, it's just so annoying, dude. And all that I could deal with if it weren't for just like the fucking like what's the all spats record? And I have no idea like what it is. Like, I gotta ask like 2 questions to figure it out. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at like fucking like. I just don't know why this community insists on like we can't just have like, I don't know, dude. Like, what if we just switch it? What if we just switch it? Do you think that I couldn't just fucking get a world record in any category I want in this game? That's not what this is about. This is about like, I'm trying to like talk to people about the game, and I don't even know what category I'm talking about. Well, it was made because SBA didn't exist. It was kept because people don't like SBA. And like, that's not even like, people don't even play it. People don't even play it. They don't even play it. They just like, I don't know, man. Like, let's put something else on there. I don't know. Can we put something else on there? Like, is it because people don't want to have 2 categories? That's perfectly fine though. Like, I know plenty of games that have 2 categories. Because you know that if we got like a chum bucket warp, it would just move anyway. People just don't want to have 2 categories on the boards. That's like literally what it is. What else could it possibly be? Ugh. Just like... Are you fucking kidding, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
The category is there... The category is there maybe so it can be a fallout of... What? Who's playing it? Who's playing it? Nobody's ever played it. It's been a run, like, dating back to, like, the spreadsheet days. It didn't even make it over to speedrun.com. It didn't even make it from the Google Docs era to the speedrun.com era. It got cut. Like, nobody wanted to play it. Like, one person did a run of it as, like, an experiment. Probably realized it was stupid and never did it again. And then we, like, get all, like, revisionist about it. Like, oh, it's always been a thing. No, it hasn't. Back up for what? It's just like, somebody mentions all spatulas in my stream, and I'm like, are you talking, what are you talking about? Are you talking about 100%? Or all level spatulas? Like, it's just so annoying, dude. It's almost as annoying as having to answer, like, so this game has an NG Plus mode? I don't remember that from when I was a kid, and you have to explain that we fucking made it up, like... Can we just be based already? Like, any percent's a 10 out of 10 speedrun, 100%'s a 10 out of 10 speedrun. Like, what are we doing, dude? What are we really doing at this point? It's 2025. And even, like, amongst all that, I could forgive it if people actually fucking played that shit. People submit more runs to Warpless than they do that shit. Like, at the very least, can we just rename it? That'd be, you know... I'm down for just going back to 84%. I'm down for just calling it that. Even though it looks stupid, at least it's not confusing.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, but why is it? But like, no one's gonna like. At least I know what we're talking about. All spatulas is 100%. It's just like people ask the question all the time. This is where the most traffic to watch the game comes from, and people are always confused by it. Yeah, it's an extension category. It's probably why you haven't heard of it. Like, people who run the game are aware of the extension boards, but a lot of my viewers aren't.
They'll
Go.
Well, Robo Sandy is a miscellaneous category. Like, beginners can like submit to it and stuff. I don't know. I think it should just be based, dude. I think we should just be based already. I'll tell you what though, man, like next time I make a tutorial, I'm for sure bringing this up. Or like something that I feel is going to like put like documentary time, right? I want this shit like resolved by the time I make the documentary.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm
Like
going fishing.
I want to actually like I know I don't typically care about what the leaderboards look like for this game, but you know, that's just after years and years of arguing with people over stupid shit like what to name categories and what to have on the main boards, I just stopped caring. But I would like to have it look okay for when people start looking at the game from the outside again. Like, when I spend a year making a 10-hour documentary on the whole fucking thing, right? At some point, we should really just, like, care more about how we present the...
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it doesn't, like, why do we need it? Like, I don't know. Like, the boards don't look empty. Everybody runs any percent. Everybody just plays any percent.
well,
It's
Yeah,
what people play.
I make
It's just
myself
an any
sad.
percent game.
There's no time.
Any percent has so many different routes that like you don't get bored playing it. Like people don't feel the need to do extensions often because any percent just has so many different routing options. Like it's the run that just reinvents itself even if you're not even like if you're brand new to the game, it's constantly reinventing itself.
they'll
Go.
1 hour category guide section on the history of ridiculous category names and subcategories on that leaderboard. The worst leaderboard configuration was the fucking Build-A-Bear format that we did in 2021 where like every fucking speedrun except for any percent and 100% had like 5 different variables for like different completions. It was like warpless all spatulas, warpless all level spatulas, warpless NG like it's just everything. That was the worst one. That was like some fucking Resident Evil
Jellyfish
bullshit.
today. I'm going fishing.
That was like some Cuphead leaderboards. Yeah, that was, I guess it was like trendy at the time. Just to keep people playing these games, but... to be fair, I think this is the best leaderboard configuration we've had in a while. I think it's like top 3 at least. I thought the 2019 era configuration was better for the time before we were saying like, you know, like cheat categories shouldn't be on the main leaderboard. But the best one was the OG. It was any percent, 100%, then cheat percent was in miscellaneous. And while I disagree with cheat percent being on a main leaderboard, like, I don't know. It's still better than
Kids?
a very odd, like it just sticks out like a sore thumb. It just looks such a long name. I'd prefer to just rename it. If people look, I don't know who still has a dog in this fight, keeping that run on the leaderboard. Nobody's played it in like 4 years. Like I played it in 2021. That record got beaten in 2022. Nobody's touched it since, you know. Like nobody's touched it since, so I don't know why we're still doing this. The worst trick, the worst named trick.
they'll
Go.
Oh, well, I mean that's like a whole different topic of like bad names for shit. I mean there's plenty of that in all different games, not just ours, but I don't know. Like it just goes back to like how far do you want to go with like revising history? Like the whole movement to call kids balloons because you're afraid that like saying that you're doing kids makes you sound like you're a pedophile. Which, by the way, if you're worried about how that sounds, I'd be sus of you initially. Like if you're sus of how that sounds,
I'm going fishing.
I would assume that you have something to hide. Like you feel insecure about something. That's a little weird to me. So I don't know why that discourse was ever a thing. Now this is becoming the fucking drama gossip conversation, but yeah, my point is Look, I don't really care too much about how the leaderboards look. More so that, like, when somebody asks me in the chat, like, when are you gonna do a run of all spatulas? I know what they're talking about. Because I always have to clarify, like, which one are you talking about? And, thank you, Portal, for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, it's a self-report. Exactly. Also, the person who started that whole movement was a very suspect person who was banned from the community now. So I don't know why we're still clinging on to that. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, yeah, that person, yeah. Yeah, I'd prefer to just call it 84% at this point. Like, if people really insist on having it on the leaderboard, like, I don't fucking care. But I just, like, I honestly, I think that the leaderboards would look better without it on there. I don't care if it's there or not, but I think we just need to call it something different because it is confusing. It is too close to, like, what you call... Have you ever done an all spatula run? 84% is just doing any percent, and what the fuck is it? It's just every spatula in the game except for the ones that you trade for Mr. Krabs and Patrick. That's it. Which, you know, it feels like some kind of like an extension miscellaneous category thing, especially for a game where we have an infinite money grinding method. You know, like it's really not that much more effort to just get the rest of the socks and do SBA. Yeah, like, what is it? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of on a rant right now, but... I would at least like to see it get renamed, because... it's a crazy question that I'm constantly answering. There's also the question, like, what's the difference between all level spatulas and 100%? Like, it's just way too... If you've seen the discourse in this stream over the last, like, several years since whenever we changed it, like... it's not very clear.
Yeah.
Llama, thanks for the 22 months, man.
Hey.
I get, like, obviously people, like, they want to have 3 runs on the main board, sure, whatever, but people only play one of them! And we're not gonna move 100% because it's 100%, like, that'd be a bizarre decision to, like, put 100% on the extension boards. Or miscellaneous tab, like, it's just, like, it just has to be there because it has to be there, but, like, I don't know, people... I don't know why people, like, I brought this up 2 years ago, I think the last time we moved the leaderboards around. I'm like, look, nobody plays this. 2 years from now when I bring it up again, nobody will be playing it. And, like, that wouldn't be a problem in and of itself if it weren't for the fact that it's so similar to... Like, the only way that I would say we wouldn't have to change the name, like, either it goes to extensions and we don't change the name, or it stays on main and we change the name. I feel like those are the only 2 options. Yeah, we don't need cheap percent on the main leaderboard. We don't need that back. That's fine. Oh, you're joking. Okay, I see.
Well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, like, sure, if I'm being, like, extremely charitable with this argument, right? If I'm being extremely charitable with this argument, nobody really plays anything but any percent, so, like, if you're gonna base it on that argument, then you should just move everything off the board except for any percent. Sure, that's a fine argument, but In that case, like, the objective thing to do, at least for the time being, is rename it. Just call it, like, 84. I don't know. I think that'd be fine. I've seen worse leaderboards. I've seen leaderboards that look worse than that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Is it time for the yearly leaderboard shuffle? Now I guess it's like every other year. I don't know. I'd still like to... I think that's the only thing that I really care about having changed. I don't know if anybody else has any, like, issues with how the leaderboards are. I just think that needs to be changed, like the name needs to be changed. Yeah, because this game just has a history of, like... Back in the day, I used to, like, constantly move the leaderboards around and, like, add categories and stuff just to keep people playing the game. That's a big reason why it stayed as active as it did for so many years. Because of the constant category shuffling and, like... It was like DLC, basically. It was a gimmick that I used to try and get people to keep playing the game. But over the years, I've cared less and less about like how many people are playing the game. I just care more about the quality of people playing the game. So I have not been an advocate for doing that as much. It also just makes things confusing. Like for example, like Mario 64, right? Like they've had the same 5 categories for like 15 years at this point. Like they have like an established list of the runs that are the main focus of the community. And this game's like, it's never been clear what that is. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that we have to get to that point, like it's necessary to reach that point, but I would at least not like, I'd like to not have confusion when it comes to discussing which speedrun we're talking about, because when somebody in my chat says like, have you done an all level spatulas or all spatulas run? I have to always clarify, like, are you talking about 100%, like getting every spatula in the game, or the leaderboard category that was made up to like get people to keep playing even though people don't actually play it? Like, I always feel the need to clarify, and a lot of the time, like what I assumed they were talking about is not what they were actually talking about. Like, it's not even really obvious to people who play the game and know that 100% is all spatulas, but especially if you've never played the game before, it's not obvious at all that, like, getting all spatulas is 100%. Because that's usually the second line of questioning after is, like, what does 100% entail? You just get every spatula. Okay, well, if you get every spatula, then what's all level spatulas then? And then you gotta explain that. Yeah, it's just annoying. Or just put it on extensions and don't change the name.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Those are the 2 options in my opinion. Because 100%, like, I guess, I don't know, like, I just hate the fact that it even exists, honestly. But that's a whole different topic. I don't think people are ready for that conversation. 200%. 200%'s no longer a thing either. But, you know. Patrickless. Patrick and Crabsless. Like, do we need to, like, try so hard to validate this thing? I just don't want people to be confused, that's all. Brendan, thanks for the 59 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's very different from 100%. Yeah, this is not like the difference between any percent or the difference between all levels and 100% is you just get the socks and you do SBA. That's it. And it's not even like it makes the routing better. It just makes the routing infinitely worse. Like the way that you have to like configure the game to avoid the socks and not use SBA. It literally just makes the game worse to play. I know that's a matter of opinion, but I think you can you know, take the results for themselves when, like, nobody, like, even historically has taken that speedrun seriously. Yeah, it's super miserable. Like, casual guppy and stuff. Like, I don't even know how that could even be moved, honestly.
Hey.
Because of the shinies. Because you gotta route shinies, too. It's not mostly any percent, dude. Oh, you're asking why you wouldn't? Well, any percent duplicates spatulas. Any percent does SBA. Any percent gets socks. Everything in the game is configured around those decisions. The dupe alone affects like how the beginning of the game is routed. Yeah, and you lose 10 spatulas, like, to put it this way, like, 100% gets the 100%, the 100 legitimate spatulas, but any percent only gets 75 of them. Any percent ends with 77 spatulas, but only 75 are unique. Because you duplicate 2 of the same one. You buy the first crab spatula 3 times. And look, I'd be buying, like, if the rhetoric is that, like, the reason why people like all level spatulas is because they want to escape from SBA. So, like, why not just put no SBA on the leaderboards then? Like, why not just have that at this point? Is that not a better compromise? Like, if people want a third category of, like, let's actually discuss this. Hold on. Can we, like, actually discuss this? If there were, like, a no UCB category, do you think people would play it? Like, do we think that UCBs make the game, like less playable? Like, I don't think that UCBs change the route that much, man. It's too obscure, and all it really is, like, you just filter out the top runs if you want to have that, you know? Is there any glitch in this game that people are actively trying to avoid using at this point? Like VMS, maybe? Like, no VMS?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Like, do we need to have, like, no major glitches doesn't really work either. Yeah, the majority just use the one, because, like, they don't want to do Larry slide skip, yeah. Is no CB on the main leaderboards really,
Downtown.
like, are people really just, like, dying to play the game without cruise boosting? I don't think so. I don't think that people are really dying to do anything but any percent. Like, I think that's just, like, really just the way the game is, and it'll probably always be. Yeah, we experimented with that. Sky and I went back and forth on trying to figure out a route for that, and, like, which things to ban.
Yeah.
And it just turned out to just not be worth it, because it's just not entertaining and nobody would play it. I don't understand, like, do people really see it as a problem that the any percent is all you really need to play in this game? Is that, like, really people see that as an issue? I don't know. Emperor, thank you for the 54 months. I thought people got over SBA a while ago. Yeah, because the majority of people use 2 Tiki, yeah. That's my point, is, like, if you were to, if there were a reason to have a third category on the leaderboard, what would it be? I guess the most, like, charitable answer is, like, not requiring 100%, but something in between. But nobody wants to play that, so, like, it's not even, like, an objective thing either. You know? If 100% had a ton of requirements other than, like, aside from getting all the spatulas, might be reasonable. Like, if 100% had more than just 100 spatulas, then like 100% would be the 100 spatulas plus the... And then all spatulas would be a separate category. But 100% is all spatulas, so like, it just doesn't make sense.
I feel like a new sponge.
You actually are correct that like an entire like 2-year generation of people who watch this stream have not seen it. You are correct, and that's gonna hopefully change soon. Yeah, but we're just like, that's my point, is like, you're trying to just make up rules, like... My point is that it's all forced.
Are you ready, kids?
Arbitrary, there's no motivation to do runs with arbitrary rules. That's why I stopped doing them. I'm like, I'm not losing motivation to play any percent, so like, why am I like playing all these arbitrary rules? I'm not burned out. I'm only playing them because I feel obligated to improve them. And like, as soon as I stopped caring about that, you know, we got swingerless, we got all these crazy strats implemented into any percent. You know, it's just been way better for me to focus on the things that I actually care about instead of like nobody wants to like actually like. And this is it's not really a good way of putting it, but like the process of speedrunning is not fun. But if you're going through the process of speedrunning, it's not fun. To obtain a goal that doesn't feel worth anything, like how do you really motivate yourself to do that? Like, extension categories are truly just for fun. That's like objectively true. Because it's very like, you have to like really like go through hoops to validate it. If you're like, the only way you can really validate it is just by justifying it by saying like, oh, it's on the, like, this thing's on the main leaderboard and this thing's not, like that kind of discourse. But ultimately the leaderboards are not like the rule. Like, even for like a game like Mario, like it's obvious that like 120 stars 100% and 0 stars 80%. Like that's like, you can make up all these rules in between to motivate people to play, but like that's essentially like what it is. And I guess if it sticks for long enough, then people care about them, but yeah, this is becoming a long conversation. I want to just focus on the game, honestly. That's all I'm saying is though, like, I don't really care too much about how the leaderboards look for now, but I am increasingly tired of having to explain the difference between all level spatulas and all spatulas. That's starting to grow tiresome, and it's all for what? Because every 2 years we're like, hey, do people want to play this thing? And nobody wants to move it, but nobody wants to play it. And like, the whole point is that it's for fun. And if it's not fun and it doesn't mean anything, then like, why are we forcing it? If somebody, like, if people really just want to have a third category on the board, then like, I don't know. Like, why not like ask the casuals like what they would want to do? Like the casual speedrunners who I really don't know what it could be. I feel like everybody just likes to do any percent. I don't think they're avoiding SBA either. Like, I don't think they have a problem with any of this stuff. So pressure, thank you.
Downtown.
I think it's actually a great strength of this game that people mostly, like 99% of people just play any percent. I think that's a great strength. I don't see that as a bad thing at all. It's the opposite of a bad thing. That's the ideal scenario, is everybody's just like playing for the same rules, you know. I see having 100% on the leaderboard as an obligation more than it is like you know, it's not there because it makes sense to have it there more than it is like because it has to, I guess. Like, it makes sense and it has to. I'm trying to explain. I'm not explaining it very well. Like, it can't not be there. But that's the only one that you can really justify when everybody does any percent. In my opinion, having witnessed this game's progression for 9 years. I think that with better resources, people would play the miscellaneous, like, boss fight RTAs, but... I don't know. I really need to use the bathroom.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What up? Thanks.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Is this like what we're actually doing today? It's always the fucking bait days, man. It's always the fucking bait days where we get close and the next day is just terrible.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
They're really bad.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
You know what actually was kind of base though? Hold on. Cause like, alright, hear me out. Just hear me out. You know how like the Zelda games have like MST, you know, like what is it, Medallion Stones Trials or whatever? Just like an arbitrary selection of objectives and they call it like a category. I think that NPK was the best name for that, for what we're describing here. No Patrick Krabs. I think just calling it NPK is base. And that's my current feeling. That's my thought. Just call it NPK. You gotta call it something, just call it fucking... And then you elaborate in the rule set, like all spatulas excluding Patrick and Krabs. Just call it NPK. I think that's a, like... It's not like a... It's something we made up, obviously. Yeah, was it? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, it's called All Dungeons in Majora's Mask, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, it used to be called NPK back in the day. Yeah, somebody mentioned you did it on the hotfix. That's cool, man. It used to be called NPK back in the day, but it was like fully spelled out. Just spelling it as NPK. I don't know, I just think that makes more sense. Cause like this all leveled spatula thing is not even like clear, you know? Yeah, they haven't been, I appreciate it though.
downtown.
Oh my god, dude. It's a headache. Speedrun category naming.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Then, you know, cruise boost unlocked or whatever. Could like call it like set it like NG plus or whatever.
You just met the Sponginator.
I don't know. No Subaru.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Am I ready to bring this up and like get flamed? I don't know.
What's happening?
Hey,
Am I ready to bring this up in the fucking server and get flamed for it and get distracted from playing the game?
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do that right now, but it is definitely something I'll bring up in the future. I don't think it's necessarily urgent, but I think it's worth considering. It has to be renamed though, man.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Airberry, thanks for 31 months, man. I appreciate you.
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through. Take that.
I think we should be open to like acronym names for speedruns if there's like no set name for this shit, dude. Like, if it's clearly just for fun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
This.
I really get tired of the discourse surrounding this stuff, but I do think it's important to be clear. I think it just looked better too, like not having this like freaking drawn out name.
With sleep, drink.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Please kill me. Hey Brent, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah.
Yo, Cherry, thanks to 51 months, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Man of the group.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Yeah. I think I understand. There's, yeah.
What's up?
Number 1 in the...
Not much to say about it.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through. Take that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Take that!
eat, sleep, drink.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Can we not do that, please?
Ow!
Yeah, better than what it is now, at least. I'm talking about the fucking game, dude. This game's just fucking awful. Just fucking spend 30 minutes getting to this so I could fucking miss a 1 frame. Oh, good. And then we just fucking... Yeah, exactly. Like, what do I even fucking turn this fucking stream on for, dude? Why do I even fucking turn it on?
I can't hear you.
5 hours? How long we been here for? 4 hours.
Well,
Almost just as bad.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours and we have not gotten a single
Make myself
run.
a snack.
But there's no time!
Can you just move, please?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey,
Up.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Thanks, man. Thanks for the 51 months, Cherry.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, have a good one, thanks.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, dude.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in the...
There's another one. Take that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
No. Not right now, no. We probably need to find an entire minute's worth of time saved to make that possible.
Thi-
I don't know if it'll ever happen. It'd be pretty insane. Thank you.
With sleep.
Drink. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, maybe when I'm like fucking 37 years old. Take a long time to make that possible.
What?
I agree with that sentiment though.
So that
If I'm still like playing the game and it's possible, I would try to get it. Oh yeah, it's two separate windows. It's a trick. It's not actually like that. I do the same thing with my timer too. The main timer is like smaller on my splits because the font's weird. I have a second window over it. Yeah, it's an OBS trick. Wow, this is a good run. Yeah. Also weird, ominous no camera lock there. I would love to be still streaming at 37 if I can work into my life and my goals that I want to achieve. Yeah. I don't see why not. You know, I want to continue taking on more responsibilities and growing, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to give up the things that I enjoy.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I tend to just get headaches from stupid questions, not playing. That was a joke.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
If I had a headache, it's usually something to do with like some habit, or maybe I'm like sick or something I can change. Like typically if I have a headache, I just take it and I just come back the next day and try not to like do the things between the two sessions that cause the headache. I don't drink alcohol. Like full stop, I just don't have a taste for it.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Seems expensive. Not healthy. I have no reason to get into it.
I've never seen such an electrifying match. Smelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
I guess you could say that.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just
man.
about over.
Yeah, I don't know. Even in social situations, I don't do it. Haven't done it in many, many years.
That roll.
Hey.
Thanks, dude. This is a very good run. I don't think maybe I used to not pay attention to that split too much, but I'm not sure if I've seen a split that good for that part of the game. It's possible I'm wrong, but
Up we go!
I don't think that works, but like I'm not gonna get anything else, and the risk is worth it because the run is, you know. Yeah, this falls out. This is not staying in. Okay, wait a minute. Guys, there's no way this is actually gonna fucking. It's like too far to the right. I don't even know why I would do this. It's gonna stop. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's not the biggest deal, but it would have been nice to be able to know that was gonna happen. I'm surprised this is happening on this side too. So freaking sus, dude. I like how this is still a 17:49 even with losing 15 seconds on that. That's actually just the dumbest thing I've seen, dude. This run's still kind of mid though because the shiny count's really, really bad. But imagine what this could have been if that just didn't happen. The fucking 17:35 SBA split with good shinies. Like, what the fuck did we even just, like, narrowly avoid witnessing? Like, actual, like, comfortable 39 pace out of SBA. Like, what did I even just, like, see happen? If that could have been, like, 15 seconds, right?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Also, what's up, Curtis? Thanks. Game's not cooperating at all. This run's really bad now.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It was like 15. I'm sure I just lost like 20 seconds between those two. For the right level. Yeah, this could have been like a fucking 1913.
Yeah.
Mimi. Thanks for 27 months. Yeah, easy sub 2930.
Welcome to the
Sub 29. What did I just say? Sub 1920. Easy
Yeah.
sub 1920. If that had panned out. Honestly, not really feeling this run anymore. I think it was worth it because it was already terrible. I would have lost an extra 2 seconds resetting the cycle. I could have saved 4 seconds off of what I was going to do. I think it was worth going for. That would have been a 4-second difference if that worked. Yeah, I just don't care. I don't need that run. It was just a bad run. It was worth the risk. The start of that was insane.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Definitely the best run I've had until the ball stopped moving. Or was moving in the wrong direction.
well.
The wrong height, I mean.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That was about to be insane, dude. I wasn't going for a gold. I've used that strat in runs many times. Alright, if I have to elaborate on that, the reason why I chose to do that is because usually if you go for 2 hits, the second hit you damage boost on, but the second hit was going to be a cycle of the animation that takes 2 extra frames. So the 2 extra frames would make you have to reset the cycle again, which takes an extra 1.5 seconds, so like second and a half to 2 seconds to do that. So either I go for the first hit, or I lose 3.5 seconds. That's why I went for it. 3.5 to 4 seconds. And on a run that was already like that, I was gonna have to buy the clam. That would have made my Goo Lagoon exit a 1939. losing 4 more seconds on top of that. I would have just had a terrible run going into Industrial Park. In and of itself, based on just that. That's not even factoring in what could have happened with like Bubble Buddy or like the bowl not working. Like it was just a smart decision and it didn't work out. That's all. That was the right move, but it just didn't work. I stand by the decision.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I need splits to know though, like this game is like there are way too many variables to not use splits in this game. Like way too many like UCB speeds and stuff.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Sometimes it's hard to know when to reset. It's too tight. Like it's a matter of like 5 to 10 seconds a lot of the time when you reset. I needed to go for that because usually you lose like a second. Usually you lose 2 seconds for not going for that. But in that specific situation, I would have lost 4 seconds. And I wasn't willing to lose 4 seconds on a run that was already going to be barely even continuable. So I just couldn't do that. Yeah, and I agree with that too. I think that hiding splits is just cope. Like you already like you know you're on a good run. You know the run's already good. So like it doesn't really make a difference in my opinion. Like maybe if you build the habit of obsessing over it and you hide it, it feels better. But over time it like doesn't make a difference. You still know that you're on a good run. Especially if you're like me, where you don't look at the plus and minus and you look at the times on the side, like you know what time, like if your timer's at a certain time, you know where you should be.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Does it work now, Aaron?
Yep.
I can try like refreshing
I make
it.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Ah! Let me try it. Did it work, Aaron?
Kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I could see if I could. I don't know. Do I have to like fucking reauthorize? It's so weird. Ah. I think I see what the issue is. I think I see the issue. It's only showing YouTube. If I do this, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's bugged. It's just straight up bugged. Yeah, I have no idea why it's like that. Movie. I hope they fix it at some point.
I can hear you.
It seems very broken.
Well,
Yeah, Garrett.
Wait, why would it even be like, hold on, I'm like really confused here. Is it even aware that I have my Twitch connected? I mean, there was an outage. Okay, it's clearly connected to Twitch.
Yeah.
Striker, thanks for the 20 months, man. Oh wait, it worked? There it is. I don't know what I did, but it worked. Ah! Okay, wait, it's broken again. Okay. What could possibly be the reasoning behind this shit? Like, why would this be working or not? It's so confusing. Okay, so it lowers my viewer list here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. What did I just do to make this work? Okay, there it is. I think I just need to have it open at all times. Well, I guess it's working now. How's the CPU doing? 61, that's fine. Still working?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ah!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Should I just make it by reset sound? Would that get annoying after a while? Just the sound.
ah,
I feel like the vine boom would be kind of funny.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Probably get
for
really
lava.
old though, just hearing the fucking sound every time.
Ow.
Ah! Just straight up no.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I'd probably want to die too. It'd be funny for like a day.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It'd be funny if it were like random. Like a random reset sound.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Actually, that'd probably be even more annoying.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't hear it. You guys would be the only ones who hear it. How do you stop the golden spatula animation? This is in the tutorial video. If you wait,
they'll
Go.
you have to wait to land on the ground and start animating like during the cutscene.
Hey,
If you skip too early, you have to watch it. Yeah, I hear the game audio, but I don't hear the desktop.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Nice.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, Alchemist, thanks for the 69 months. Thanks, Prawn, I appreciate it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Thanks, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
That was rough. Thanks, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
welcome.
Crap.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Just thinking about that run earlier, man. I bet that sub 19 is possible. I bet sub 19 Goo Lagoon is actually an achievable feat. It has to be actually.
They'll
go.
You do every strat and nail everything.
Hey,
I feel like I was asking if it's possible, like earlier, even earlier this year, or like very late last year, but it has to be possible because what I just did, Like, probably could have been like a... The 1933 that could have been like 20 seconds faster. And glideless saves like up to 10. And then of course you have like the extra stuff like the pure reroute and things like that that work with glideless. So sub 19 has to be possible. And with that limited stuff. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, what up?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
We're really letting this happen in 2025, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Doing.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I mean, it's been the same length for a long time. So yeah, I haven't really been growing it out. It's just been
can't jellyfish today.
Pretty
I'm
much
going
the same
fishing
for
for
many
robots.
years.
Pow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! 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 Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Welcome.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, Cole, what's up? Thanks, dude.
Welcome.
Alright, let's try not to be
Yeah,
lazy.
Gary.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
Thank you.
Welcome.
When I used to, I drank it just black, but yeah, I
Make
don't
myself a
anymore.
snack.
But there's no time!
What's up?
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I just drank water. I haven't had coffee since I was like in high school. It's been like 10 years.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I just think that if you're getting tired, your body's trying to tell you something, like you need to eat better, sleep better, you know, that sort of thing. That's kind of what I live by, is like using it as feedback. If I don't like the way that I feel, I try to make improvements, like not involving like caffeine, medication, whatever. It's always a last resort.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Ow!
90s, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever not be a nighttime streamer.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Just gonna tease me with a run like that and
Yeah.
just do this.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I was asked that by the studio that made the remake,
Hey,
actually. Game development just seems like a lot of effort for very little pay and very little freedom, because you gotta spend years to work your way up to an executive position, and then even then you still don't have control over what the publisher wants you to do. And the publisher doesn't even have control over what the licensor wants you to do. Just way too much red tape, or whatever you call it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm
Game
going fishing for
development seems like
robots.
very idealistic to me, unless you're doing like indie development, which is also a passion project. That's, you gotta get lucky, basically. I mean, I have a platform. If I made a game, I'm sure people would play it. But I feel like every fucking streamer thinks they can make a game, so yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying no, but definitely not for the foreseeable future. Yeah, but it needs to be like a full-time commitment to make it in a timely manner. You know, like nothing ever gets done unless you commit to it. So not everybody's willing to take that risk, you know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, you're working a full-time job and developing something, you're gonna have no free time. You're just, your entire life is working and developing. And that was my life when I was in school. It was just school, streaming, that's it. So you gotta, you know, pick things. That's why a lot of, like, indie projects never get finished, because
Ready, kids?
you know, it's all demand sacrifice that most people aren't willing to make.
well.
Yeah.
It's like having 2 full-time jobs.
There's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I mean, when I was young, I never really felt enthusiastic about any kind of, like, people talk about, like, a dream job and whatnot, and I never really felt like there was ever a dream job. Like, I just think that's just, like, a psyop, like, telling people there's a dream job, right? If there is a dream job, it's working for a company that you really care about, you know? Like, working under somebody that you trust for a cause that you believe in. That's what I would consider a dream job. But, like, looking at, like, a position, like, I want to be a marketing agent or whatever, just like the title of the job and not, like, what you want to actually work for. Like, being a developer at Nintendo is a valid option, but, like, being, like, an HR manager, right? Like, that's not a dream job, that's, like, a position. Like, you're just, like, you like the idea of it, you don't actually, I guess, like, that could be said for both, but my point is that, like, I never had, like, a company or, like, thing in mind that I felt like I wanted to work for. But I always liked Twitch, I always liked, like, video games to an extent, so I wasn't thinking about this when I started streaming, but in terms of like a job, but I started streaming to try and make an impact on this game's popularity, and well, I literally hit go live because I wanted to record my gameplay without having to use up storage on my laptop that I was streaming all the time. But as time went on, I realized, like, oh, people actually are noticing this cool thing, and, you know, streaming may be a good way to get out the signal that I'm trying to get out, that I want to, like, make the game, like, I feel like this record needs to be lowered, or not the record, but at that point, and I'm jumbling different, like bullet points and timelines, but when I first got into streaming, I wanted to, I got into speedrunning because I wanted to make an impact on the game, and make an impact on, like, gaming culture. I felt like the game was very underrated. But the original plan was just to upload my runs to YouTube. And I started streaming because I didn't have enough storage space, and, you know, I just figured, why not? It's a cool thing to stream. And then from there, you know, just, yeah, one thing led to another. I honestly forgot what the point of this was, but, you know, just kind of, like, not focused on this conversation, just more focused on the game. I guess what I was getting to is that, like, it didn't really hit me until, like, 4 months into doing it that it was feasible to do it full time. And I realized it was what I wanted to do full time. I started in, like, April, sometime in July. I wish I still had, like, there used to be clips of this, and I know they're gone now. Clips of me playing Mario 64. That was the first casual game I played on stream. And I just remember from that stream I had a lot of people who were watching who were not necessarily there for the speedruns. They were just there for my personality. I wasn't even using a webcam or anything like that. I was just talking through a microphone. So I remember how I felt
Well,
after that. I just really wish I hope I still have like a clip of that somewhere.
But there's no time.
That's actually really upsetting now I think about it, that like that was the stream that made me realize I wanted to be a full-time streamer. And I just don't even think there's even a clip of it anymore. It's kind of depressing. And I'm sure it was nothing crazy anyway. I'm sure it was just like
they'll
Go.
raw game feed. But
Hey,
I wish I had a clip of it. Maybe somebody downloaded something, I don't know. But my realization after that stream ended was that I remember I just like, it felt like a dream, like I got up and I was pacing around and I was like lightheaded. I was like, people actually want to watch my stream, it's not just because of the game. And I realized that like April, May, June, July, like within like 4 months of starting my stream, having all those people watching that and being just entertained by me just playing a game casually. So that's how I knew that I could do it full time, because I had the motivation to stream because of speedrunning and people were there for me, not just the game. Alright, man. You know what? Oh my god, dude. No, my family hated the idea. But they came around to it eventually. I mean, they had to, right?
well,
I was 19.
yeah.
I was talking about when I was 19. That's
myself a snack.
young to me. But sure, I guess I'm still young, whatever. You know, I'm not even sure if this clip would even exist because
they'll
Go.
I don't think that Twitch clips were even a thing at that time. I think it was just Oddshot.
Hey,
I don't even think that Twitch clips were a thing, but yeah, it still goes the same. Like, when Oddshot died, so many clips were lost. Just really a shame, man. Business management. Which, like, whatever. I should have dropped out. I finished, but like, you know.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
I don't have any
fishing on
regrets,
Walmart.
but I just feel like I don't need a degree to do anything that I want to do in life. And I always kind of knew that, but I just did it anyway. You know, I don't have any debt, so I have nothing major to regret. Except, like, maybe I could have spent more time speedrunning. But it was a risk, like, it was always a risk. It always felt like... I mean... Let's just face it, like, I mean, like, my mom's side has a lot more money than my dad's side, but... I couldn't just, like, drop out of school with 500 subs to, like, 800 subs. Like, I had big expectations to fill in my family. Like, I gotta do better than the previous generation. So, like, I'd just be seen as a failure by my family if I were just, like, living off of scraps to play video games, you know? Like, I have to make it successful. I can't just, like, you know what I mean? There's more riding on this than just me playing the game. At that point, you just stream part-time and take a job that pays you high digits, you know?
That was a
But
ton of fun.
I've never been motivated to do anything for other people. I've only been motivated to do, and that sounds bad out of context. I don't want to like fucking be somebody's employee. I don't think I'd be motivated to work, but if you give me something that I am passionate about, I will work on it 14 hours a day. So I'd just rather be productive and feel alive than, you you know, be a zombie, which, you know, plenty of people are perfectly fine with that lifestyle, because, you know, the alternative to having a wage and being employed by somebody is working without sleeping. Like, you're always working, because you are in the driver's seat, you know, like, you're the one who'd be hiring people, so to speak. So there's always more you can do, there's always more you can take on, there's always more you can add. But when you're getting paid as an employee, you get vacation days, you get days off, you have a set number of hours you have to work per week. And some people like that, but like, I have no problem with working non-stop as long as I am doing something that I want to do. So this kind of a thing that I do is high risk, high reward, and I'm willing to do it. You know, I'm motivated to do it, and it's the kind of thing that, like, it pays off big if you really succeed with it. Grabless, you can't get it grabless. You barely even make it with grabbing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much money I could have made if I actually, like, fucking created a resume and worked for a fucking business. Like, I really don't know how much I could have made, but, like, I would have just spent my 20s just being a fucking, like you said, like a wage slave for somebody, like some fucking company that I don't care about, that I probably don't even actively enjoy or like, or feel good about working for. And like, yeah, like no shame if you have to do that, but like I had a choice and this is my choice. I think I made out pretty fucking good, man. I've never had to turn in a resume to anybody. I've never had to do it. I've been a streamer since I was 19 years old. I got partnered within 6 months of starting my stream, I got partnered. A year after that, I already had like full-time sub numbers technically. But yeah, I needed to see at least 1,000 subs to be comfortable with dropping out of college, and once I had it, I was like, yeah, I'm almost done, I'll just finish it, you know, whatever.
Number one in the...
It was a very short period of my life. I was only in school for 3 years out of my streaming time. Just 3. Really wasn't that much time in the grand scheme of things. And it's not like it fucking put me in debt, like I paid it off within a year of fucking graduating. Shoutouts to Rehydrated and all the shit that led up to that for that one. So yeah, I made out good, man. I don't know. I have nothing to complain about. Like, you could probably argue I should have dropped out just to save money, but I feel like that kind of money's not gonna matter. It already doesn't really matter. Do I see myself doing something other than this? I mean, I always want to be involved with the speedrunning, like in some way or another. I don't want to, like, I'm very passionate about it, so whatever I'm doing, I would like to be involved with that, whether it's like streaming or whatever a next step would be. I'm already getting into event organization, which is pretty important. You know, not a lot of people are willing to do that. Whatever I do, I just want to do it around the speedrunning because I think it's cool, and I think it's an underappreciated thing that needs somebody like me to be advocating for it. That's a big reason why I do it, is because I feel that it has not had competent leadership and figureheads over the years, and people sell out too easily, and yeah, I don't want to be one of those people. I want to stand by it. And that's real purpose, by the way. Making like $500,000 a year is not real purpose. You know, that's not what I view as purpose. I've always found video games and like competitive things and talking to people to be really interesting. I've always kind of been obsessed with that kind of stuff my entire life. This is just perfect for me, so it may not be the ideal thing for other people. I know that a lot of people speedrun just because their stream likes it or because they want to branch off into something else, or like it's a good way to get started, but that's not how I view it, and I hope that we can inspire more people to feel the same way about it. Even if it is really annoying to do. No, that's not what it is. This is very broken. I'm trying to fix it. This doesn't really work, honestly. Doesn't really work, but I'm trying to make it work. Yeah, I would be too if I were you at this point. I don't know, I pay my own health insurance. I don't like get it from a company or anything. I may be young and low risk, but it's not a big deal. And I have like 20 years to make money. So I'm not too worried. Just got, like, a lot of life just comes down to personal finance, man. Unfortunately, a lot of people they aren't told the things they need to hear when they're young enough. Like, I've been investing in my IRA since I was 22 years old. And I put a lot of money into the stock market during a time when, like, again, like, we're going into a dip because we've been up for a long time and we've been stagnating, and people are afraid of a tech bubble and looking for a reason to sell. All the Trump stuff is giving people a reason to sell. But I don't know, I got really good advice at opportune times. And I don't know, a lot of life just comes down to information. You know, right place at the right time. If Movie Madness hadn't happened, I never would have walked into that investment bank. I never would have heard what I needed to hear at the time when I heard it. If Movie Madness ended a month earlier, I would have bought a house instead of investing, which would have also probably been a mistake, honestly. So yeah, it's. Life is a learning experience, but personal finance is something that, like, again, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it's definitely not the government's priority to teach it to you in school. I'll just leave it at that. It's a lot easier to keep people dependent on the government than it is to teach people how to prepare for life. It's a good age to get into speedrunning. Any age is okay. That's my opinion. Like, people will tell you that, like, there's an age where it's not worth it anymore. Streamers will tell you after a certain number of years you gotta just abandon ship. I believe that speedrunning should be like any other hobby where you can do it as long as your hands function. If you can make time for it. And there are plenty of games that you can make time for. Like, you may not have time to run like fucking 120 shines, but there are speedruns that are like 5 minutes long, and you can just do that for a couple of hours. Yo, what's up? Set your own goals, move at your own pace. Like, why wouldn't you do it? The only reason why I started putting time into this is because I was in school. And I couldn't afford, like, I wanted to be involved in something involving competitive gaming. Like, I was just doing, like, high scores on, like, Guitar Hero, and, like, I didn't want to do Smash tournaments because, you know, they're very expensive and you had to drive to them. We didn't have Slippy back then. There was nobody in my region that was actually worth playing. Like, Swedish Delight was ranked 0 and he just didn't attend tournaments. So there was no path to getting good without a shit ton of money and a lot of contacts and shit. Especially if you were in school, focused on school. So yeah, I went with this. I mean, like, at the start of my stream, I actually, like, I started streaming this because of the whole recording thing, but there was a little brief period of time where I was streaming this and, like, I did, like, Guitar Hero as well. Because I was still trying to balance both, but I learned very quickly that the only way to achieve the kind of success that I wanted to have with the game was by focusing on it and not dividing my time across a bunch of games. That was one of the first things I learned with streaming and playing games. Is that if you're gonna play more than one thing at the same time, you gotta be smart about how you do it if you do. And you need to be realistic. And I've experimented with that a bunch of times. Like I did Rehydrated in this at the same time, and it hurt my ability to improve in Rehydrated and this game at the same time. Like I probably could have been an NTG world record holder if I had just spent the 12 hours a day on that instead of dividing it with that and this. But yeah, I wasn't willing to do that, and I thought that seeing 3,000 or 4,000 people watching every day, like I could get those 3,000 to 4,000 current viewers just to take interest in this game, which like they weren't here for the game. They were just here because there was clout, like there was clout surrounding the game. Because it was the speedrun that got the game remade, and you know all the influencers were telling people to fucking watch it. So they weren't really here because of the game itself, and that was one of the other hard lessons I learned as well. But when I first started, I'm sorry, I have to reread that. What time did you have when you first started streaming? It was like 2 hours, dude. There were 17 people on the leaderboards, including me, and I had a 2-hour time. The world record was 1 hour and 8 minutes. Thanks for the good luck. Is this really like how this is going today, by the way? Like, what the hell is even happening, dude? Come on. That's really cool. I mean, that was a goated run, definitely. Yeah, I didn't get the world record until like 2 months into streaming the game. 2 months of speedrunning the game. Which honestly, all things considered, was a lot faster than anybody else was getting it. Because most people would just fucking quit trying to learn. I think Fuff started in like December or something of the previous year. It took him until like March, I think, to get it. I was always fucking amazing at the game, man. I realized really early that like I have this talent, and if I work hard like somebody who doesn't have talent with talent, like it's just gonna be unstoppable. Like I'm gonna see a lot of success if I just put all my time into this, and that's what I chose to do. Yeah. I think it worked out. No, I started streaming with the game. 2 months into speedrunning the game, I got a record. 2 months in from literally never speedrunning a game in my entire life to having the record in this game in 2 months. But it was also a small game. Not to discount the fact that it was really hard to learn. It was always one of the hardest games to learn, even back then. But like, I never got into it, like, saying I wanted to get a record, man. Like, I just got into it because I thought the game was cool and I wanted to make a difference on Twitch. Like, in the gaming community, I wanted to contribute something. Like, I felt like it was an underrated game and somebody needed to advocate for it. And then I didn't think about streaming immediately. The plan was just to upload runs to YouTube, but like within a week of doing it, I just figured like why not stream, because I don't want to like run out of storage anyway. I think we need to just like check on this. Okay, it's 47. Honestly, just take a little more. Because it's not possible, obviously. Like, obviously the game was not optimized back then, but like it was also 2016. A lot of speedruns were not optimized. Like 120 star was an hour and 40 minutes, basically. 48's horrible, but 48.7, which you subtract 300 from doing Treedom already. This is a pretty bad situation, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you compare it to people at the time, like, a lot of people tried to learn the game and couldn't learn it because cruise boosting and other shit was, like, the game was really fucking hard to learn back in the day when there were no good setups or anything. And like I said, I think it took Fuff, like, 3 or 4 months to get into the game and get it recorded eventually. So it's not like it was, like, a crazy hard record to get, but for the time, it's like, yeah, I'd never speedrun a game in my life, you know.
Just met the sponginator.
I just kind of understood, like, I got it from the beginning. Like, I was very passionate about it, and I had, like, I think at least I believe myself to have had a unique understanding of, like, knowing how to improve. Like, routing came very naturally to me. Like, aside from just the whole, like record thing, like, I was making major improvements to the game's route within 2 months of playing as well. It wasn't just, like, the gaming dexterity and stuff, like, I literally was like finding strats and like moving the route around significantly, starting within like 2 months of playing. And then by the end of the year, like I'd moved enough things around to be able to get sub-hour down from like an hour and 8 minutes. It's gotta be one of the craziest runs of all time. It was like 2016, like for a speedrunner. I know I'm like jacking myself off right now, but like, as a fan of speedrunning, when I look back at, like, the person that was 9 years ago who did all that shit, it's pretty fucking insane, man.
Move on to the bikini scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
So...
So, that bubble...
Sand mounted.
I should have suspected this was going to be an issue. I want to fucking kill myself, man. This doesn't want to work anymore. I'm gonna get water.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I guess the greater point to be made from this conversation is that even from the start, as far as speedrunning and streaming and all that, like I already knew that I was amazing at it, but I didn't look at it as an excuse to like be complacent. Cause like I very well could have taken a path where like I picked up like multiple games and like speedrun them for like variety, and just leaned more into my personality and developing my chat and like editing videos and stuff to like build content and shit. That could have very well been the path that I took, but you know, I've always felt like someday with this game I'm gonna accomplish something that really makes me like feel like nobody else could have done it, and that's, I just feel like with streaming, like people have done that a million fucking times. Like everybody's fucking, so many people have been like big streamers, so many people have made millions of dollars streaming, so many people have been popular and liked and all this shit, and, but even within the speedrunning community. But like I've always wanted to do something that I feel like nobody could ever replicate again, and I feel like that's like, if I can do that with anything, it's with this game. And I think I know what that is now. And it took like 9 years, 8 or 9 years to figure that out, like what the real prize is. And even then, I don't want to stop playing even after I achieve that, but like I feel like it'd just be the end of a chapter in my life once I get that run. So it's really important to me. And yeah, I also want to, of course, like, fulfill my life obligations of, like, you know, starting a family and all that shit someday, but you know, I want to be able to look back at my young ages and be like, you know, that was something really fucking special that you did with this game, and this community you built around it, and I don't want to have any regrets not seeing it to the end. That's what's important to me right now, as a 28-year-old. I also want to jump off the bridge.
Are
That
you
too.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, then who's gonna dedicate themselves to you when you're 80, dude? Are you just gonna die? Like, you planning on, like, disappearing from the earth when you're, like, 60?
Well,
What about all those Thanksgivings that just magically happened that somebody had to organize? Like, it just goes back to everything is like this in life. People are upset that there's no, like, event that feels like the old GDQ. Well, guess what? It's because you're not starting one. And then I got tired of, like, preaching this for years. Like, guys, like, you're just wasting your time complaining about GDQ. Why don't you just start one that you actually like? And now I'm like, fuck it. Like, I met these guys who have the same idea that I have, and we're gonna fucking do it ourselves.
Hey,
But I think it just all goes back to the same idea. It's like, the best things in life happen because there are adults who raise their children, and their children get to enjoy the world before they grow up and see what the world is actually like. Like all the fucking politics and shit. Like, it's... And then, like who's gonna enjoy it when we're, like we have to fucking... It's an obligation to me. I feel it's an obligation. And you know, like, the empathy involved of, like, being able to relive it through your kids as well is very appealing to me. So... Yeah, I don't want to shit anybody for not wanting to have kids, but, like... I feel like just, like, saying, like, I don't want to put the time into it is just not... I don't think that's an acceptable answer. Like, everything requires effort in life. The best things in life require the most effort. So I feel like it's more of an advocacy for it than it is to deter you from it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's becoming more popular.
Downtown.
And like when I was growing up, it was very popular to say that you never wanted to have kids, but I think that like a lot more people are coming around to the idea now.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
Just that nobody can because it's so fucking expensive.
Just met the
I'm glad I didn't
spongebob.
fucking. I would have been mad if that fucking went over that thing, dude. I don't know why, but this run I really just don't want to do. Yeah, but like once you get the money, like that's what I'm telling you, dude. Is like I wasn't thinking about any of this stuff until Movie Madness happened, man. Like the infusing of the Movie Madness money into my life, like made me start thinking about these things more seriously because it became realistic. Like you shouldn't like set yourself up for failure by saying no, I would never do this, that, and that. But you know, like if you had like, for example, I guess like I don't know, cars. Like a lot of people don't want to like drive a nice car, but if the car were like 0.5% of your wealth, you'd get whatever car you want. It's okay to be upfront with yourself about what you would like to do in life, even if it isn't a realistic goal. Because if you don't even consider it, like you're not even motivating yourself to try and work toward it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow! Coming at ya. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I'm not putting you on the spot, man. I'm giving you examples
Hey,
of how people change their minds once doors open. I drove an 08 for many, many years.
Are you ready, kids?
I drove an 08 for 10 years.
I can't hear you.
I bought a 23 this year. And like, it felt good, dude.
well,
It feels good to
yeah. I make myself
do nice
a
things
snack.
for yourself when you've worked hard. It's regardless of what it is, a vacation, whatnot, whatever have you. 2008 Ford Taurus. Stinker car, man. Terrible engine. That thing was a fucking stinker.
they'll
Go.
Oh, I just fucking invested in both. I just spent so much money on equipment and fucking all this shit.
Hey,
I just spent so much money in the last, like, well, like December to January. I spent so much fucking money on stuff. And I think I'm good for a while. I hope. I disagree with that. The Ford engine is terrible. They don't last that long compared to other cars. Transmission gets bad.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
My family's always been a Ford family, and our cars have always had problems. I'm the first one to make the switch to something other than Ford. A long line of Ford drivers. Such a fucking cocksucker.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't
Yeah, I drive like once a week, so my needs are different than the average person, definitely.
Well,
It's the kind of thing that like I know it's not going to take much of a beating if as long as I make a decent job at taking care of it. You know, keep it stock. Some advice that I got recently. They're Gunnars, they're not glasses. They were... I never needed them to see, just to lay that out. But I got an OLED monitor. And they're very easy on the eyes, so I just decided to ditch them.
they'll
Go.
Felt like they were more of a hassle than helpful at this point, because the OLEDs are just so much better for blue light. You know, it's interesting how there's an entire generation of SHiFT watchers, just to steal Midnight's wording from earlier. People watch me for 5 years with those Gunnars. Maybe longer, actually.
We can't jellyfish today.
2020. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I guess it was 5 years. I guess it makes sense when you consider my first year I didn't have a webcam, so it was like no face and then 2 years of face but no Gunnars and then Gunnars for 5 years. Nah, Flux, I don't think Flux actually blocks blue light. I think that's just like marketing. Which some people say about Gunnars, but I do find them to work well. You can't fake it. Like even with like the flux type settings on my old phone, it still caused eye strain compared to my new phone. Yeah, but 150,000 miles is low though. Like that's low. That's low for a car. You can get way more out of a car than 150. Those things don't make it over 200. That's low for like maintaining a car for years and years and years. Especially 150, that's super low. 150,000, that's it. That's nothing. My car was at almost 180, which is still low. My dad had a Cougar that lasted 300,000 miles. I don't know how the fuck he made that happen.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It was a cool car. The paint was fucking corroding off of it, but it was a cool car.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I listened to a lot of hip-hop music, like 90s, early 2000s.
downtown.
Yeah, see that's the thing is I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer and I drive like to and from the grocery store and like appointments and stuff. Like I'm not driving my car that much. Yeah, I don't use the car that much. So I've been given the advice, you know, keep it stock, take good care of it, keep the original paint from getting bad. And it might be worth something someday. In which case, like, I would obviously not like to sell the car because I love it, but you know, if it came to that, like, it's still an appreciating asset. Yeah, I understand that. My family drove a Ford Expedition when we were kids. Like, fit all the kids in the car, like friends and stuff. It was like very roomy for like long trips. You could lay down in it. Probably not the best idea, but you know. That was a nice car. It was big. It's tough.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
You're fine, dude.
What's...
But like, I just find it funny. You're like, they last a long time. 150,000. Like that's nothing compared to what some cars get. Do you know what the world record is for how many miles have been on a car? 3 million. That's obviously an exception, but like 3 million is insane.
#1 in the Bikini.
That's terrible. That sucks ass. 70k in. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There's another one.
Funny. I feel stupid for not seeing that coming. It's a weird layup, but I won't fall for it again. Well, that's just networking. You need people to help you in life. That's that. I know a lot of guys who give me really good advice on a lot of stuff. You're just a sum of the people that you have around you. That's just humanity. Nobody's a fucking guru. It's always a farce.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I love driving too, but I don't. I feel like you wouldn't get that from like my mileage, definitely. Just because I spend so much time streaming. Not exactly driving for fun. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Alright, let's just get frame perfect jumps off the fucking ground and lose more time, dude, yeah. Why are you still continuing this run? Just cope. Just fucking coping. Thank you.
Sleep, dream.
There's no such thing as making up time. Once you've lost time, you've lost it. Or you can just be fucking stupid and miss every fucking trick in the game, man. for good luck. Can we just like really just like fucking ask what's going on here? Is this like what you're gonna fucking do now? For the next fucking 3 hours? I'm so fucking tired, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
How's it going?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's cool. Sounds like fun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fair enough. I was like the chocolate strawberries.
What's...
Number 1.
Yeah.
You know what I used to do? There was like a fire pit, like a fireplace, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Campfire. You get some strawberries, you stick the stick in the strawberry and put like a Hershey bar on top of the strawberry. Like a s'mores, but like not. If they're refrigerated, like the center of them stays cold. The chocolate part heats up over it. Yeah, I've never seen that anywhere, but that's what I used to do. Kiss my fucking butthole, man. Fuck you.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
You're right, man. You're correct. This is a really bad one. Shit, I could probably afford. That's probably. a little bit. This run's pretty bad.
With sleep to
What up? Just give me a good SBA for once in my fucking life, man.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like I feel like I should be working.
Annoying.
So that spot here. Fart. Hi. Up.
I don't know if that worked. Probably not.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Nitro, thank you for the resub. I totally missed it.
The robot
Thanks for the
better
24
change
months, man.
tactics and fast.
And Balto, thank you for the resub as well. I gotta do something about these sub notifications just not being obvious to me at all. There's gotta be some way to like highlight them and make them like more visible.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, I know I'm missing messages and stuff. I'm just trying to get used to this like new thing. Twitch and YouTube on the same shit.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. old clothesline move.
Oh, good. Just fucking great, man, yeah.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swing! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yo, thanks, I appreciate it. I had a crazy fucking run earlier that almost made it past SBA on like comfortable 39 pace. Some of the most insane shit ever. But yeah.
That rope.
Stuff happened. I don't think that's gonna hit. Just fucking reset the run, bro. Quit. I mean, 39 pace implies doing everything fucking like near perfectly the entire run after Goo Lagoon at that point. I'm getting insane Robopat spins, but I don't know if the potential of that run was a 19-13 Goo Lagoon exit, it might not even be as crazy as I thought it was, honestly. Still ridiculous though. I'm so overdue for some kind of a run, man. It's like ridiculous at this point. That's what's actually ridiculous. If you miss the one frame going into the Poseidon and you don't trade the spatulas, you have to do the rest of the middle of the game in a different order. So the splits aren't applicable until you get to Industrial Park. So sometimes you'll see me do a different order. That's just because it's the fastest way to do it. At that point, if you failed the trick, that specific way. I don't think this is very good. I'm not optimistic about it. It's too far to the right. It's trash anyway. This run's all just garbage. So like, what do I have to lose? Honestly, what do I have to lose?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
In the past month, in the past week even, not even month, we have seen like an extra 5 seconds of potential. No, I'd say like a month is more fair. An extra 5 seconds of potential in like the rock bottom kelp forest area. An extra like 5 seconds of potential in the beginning of the game.
they'll
Go.
Just 10 more seconds just like that.
Hey.
So what's next? It's all just from movement and consistency somehow. 5 months of it. That's all it took. Also, thank you, Kay.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No, nothing that made it that far at least.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Focus.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
If you're counting just like time put into it, yeah, I think so. If you're going based off of like time between personal bests, no. But that's because I wasn't playing for like 8 months or something. I don't expect it to get any shorter, just to put that out there. It's taken a long time to catch up to the skill level that I was trying to push to 5 months ago. Be able to catch up and surpass it on the average run.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man. By the way, I'm saying thanks for the sub earlier. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you concede things in this run, it's getting very close to the point where you just cannot concede anything. You have to do every strat. It's getting very close to that point.
Hey?
Like 30 more seconds and they'll be there. To do every single strat that is like doable in a run. The bottom half of the 40s is gonna be the most torturous shit you've ever seen in your life, man. Like, we can get halfway there on the stuff that we're on right now, but the bottom half is not gonna be very pretty.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'd probably start doing glideless at like sub 40-40. I think that's when I would start using it. And then just go for sub 40-20. I think that would be the smart move.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's old, but there's a test that was 39 minutes on GameCube, which would be probably around like a 32 on Xbox. It is old though.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I think if there were a modern test, it'd probably be somewhere in the 31s, 30s, 29s, maybe.
Now I can wear
Yeah, this is a game where
This is great.
the potential is so ridiculous when you forego the limitations of, I guess, like humanity. And, like physical controller being used. It does sound horrible, because, yeah,
downtown.
it is horrible. That was so silly, dude. Like, what are you fucking doing there?
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, dude.
Ah.
I think the glideless plus like
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
10
for
more
a
seconds
robot.
of bullshit. It's doable. I think that there's a solid chance that sub 40 happens next year at some point. No promises, but it probably won't be this year. It'll more likely be next year. So I'm looking at now. And there's the looming thing about the subathon, right? Is we have March, April, May, June, July. We have 5 months to do what we gotta do before that subathon starts. So whatever we can get done in 5 months.
Well,
And I think I want to dedicate a couple of those months to 100%.
I make myself a
So like we
snack.
probably have like
Un-
3 months of any percent before that subathon. Should be enough time to do stuff. Yeah, August is what we're looking at, yeah. Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, 44 was really sick, and then I destroyed that shit like within like a week or something. I beat it by like 20 seconds. But then the real challenge was getting 43. It was like July, August, September, October, November, December, then half of January or something like that. It was like, I guess like July was already halfway through, but yeah, July, August, or
Can't
August,
jellyfish today. I'm
September,
going fishing for a
October,
robot.
November, December, and then January. So yeah, 6 months to take 40 seconds off the game, something like that. 39 seconds. Yeah, that was a horrible grind, man. That was first 43. Like I was like literally fucking depressed, man. Trying to get that run. It's the middle of COVID. Torture. Actually, I didn't do any percent in August that year. I was still doing extension categories. My bad. There's still time saved from potential skips. I have a list of things that we know about but are not being used in the run.
well,
But they're all,
Yeah.
a lot of them are far-fetched. I'll say
myself a
that.
snack.
I'll put it that way.
Un-
But yeah, there's no telling how many things are out there that we don't know about either. Like, we found 1 second of time this year. That's it. I know it's only been a couple of months, but yeah. Well, it's been 5 months,
they'll
Go.
so I'm not saying it's likely to happen now, but it's more likely than it was 5 months ago, at least. This has been a really fucking stubborn minute because I feel like back when I got that 4103, I was barely capable of getting sub 41. Like I feel like I could have barely gotten it for my skill level at the time.
I'm going fishing for a
So that would have been a crazy fucking run for the time. Like getting a minute break like that when I was barely capable of getting it
Congratulations,
is
you won.
like insane for September of 2024 to have a 40 if I had gotten it then. The fact that I almost got it is crazy. Also, Gus, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the game and the stream. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, obviously, what I was saying was that is the closest I've been to my skill level in a long time. So getting any further improvements and also getting a minute break on top of that Not likely. Like, it had to be that run. It had to just, like, go straight, shoot straight down to 40, that run. That was, like, the only way that, like, only realistic way I think that that was gonna happen in a timely manner. So yeah, we are just, like, we're, like, 5 months deep now, because I just didn't get it at that moment. And now I just think it's, like, hilarious that I didn't get it when I got it, because I know I'm just so much better now. Like, any run that gets past that UCB on 40 pace is guaranteed at this point. It could really fuck up a lot to not get it, even though it probably will still happen, but yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Is the list public? I was thinking about actually making it public. It isn't currently public, but I was thinking about making a public list, like spreadsheet, with like links to the video of all that stuff. I totally forgot about that.
Downtown.
I've actually been meaning to do that, and I just totally forgot to do that, so thank you for reminding me. I should do that one of these days. I got really sidetracked with a bunch of other shit that I'm doing, but yeah, I definitely need to do that.
You just met the Sponginator.
Feels like it was yesterday when like the hard disk loads were first being used, but it's actually been 4 years now. It's been 4 years since we switched off of disk at this point. The catch-up disk was 4 years ago.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
What's...
It's actually, any percent in that game is a minute long, by the way. The leaderboard for that game is set to the category where the big glitch is banned. Dehydrated is a very, very short game for any percent.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
But no, they're very different, and this game is a lot more optimized. Like, I'm sure that the record for that game, 77 Spatula, can be lowered a lot if, you know, if the same amount of time are put into it as has been put into this game, and the same amount of scrutiny has been put into the game to, like, find the strats. This game is way more optimized, but that game's just way glitchy, if that makes sense.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not good movement, definitely. It feels better on keyboard and mouse, but it still feels slow. I never liked that game's movement. I speedran it for a little bit.
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
Did anybody in this chat come from the YouTube stream, by the way? I'm just kind of curious to know. Like, I know I'm getting a lot of new traffic lately, but I feel like part of it, you came from YouTube.
Well,
I think it's also that, like, not as many people are speedrunning on Twitch, so if you are speedrunning, you stand out a little better these days, which is kind of based, honestly. You did come from YouTube. Yeah, Rehydrated launched 5 years ago, by the way, just to give you some depression. Some little happy dose of depression over how long ago it was. Yeah, YouTube streaming has been like the biggest W, dude. Like, it has helped my channel so much. Just streaming on YouTube as a dual stream. Should have done it a long time ago.
well,
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that the speedrunning community is just dying on Twitch, and I thought that speedrunning was dying in general because of how Twitch's viewership was going, but I just like freaking realized that from doing this multi-streaming, that Twitch for a long time has not been catering to gaming. Like, why am I here? And my fans have been telling me that for years. I'm like, they're like, why are you still on Twitch? The platform is dying. Like, it has nothing to do with gaming anymore. It's just fucking like people shaking their asses and blowing up fireworks in their room. Like, this is not fucking Twitch anymore. It's like, why are you still here? And I just had my feet planted so firmly in the dirt that I just couldn't see like how many people have left my channel because they just don't want to watch Twitch anymore. Like, it's just so obvious now when I see it. Like, how much content there is on YouTube. I hate the word content. But, like, people are playing games on YouTube. And speedrunning community just, like... I think this kick in the ass from the highlights is going to get a lot of people to start streaming on YouTube. And you're going to see people become successful from that. Like, look at last night, for example, on YouTube. First off, my chat's closed, right? There's a closed chat. It's sub-only to incentivize people to come to Twitch if they have it, right? That's the big thing right now, is we're not really super into the dual streaming, but we're just like restreaming it to like get our feet wet. I had 200 viewers on YouTube. We peaked at 200 viewers last night. Like, after a week of streaming. And like, that's like how many viewers I would get like after like practicing for like 3 hours, I guess, on Twitch. And now, like, with the YouTube and the Twitch, like, I'm doubling my view count on Twitch. And the YouTube is just more on top of that. Like, we had like 350 viewers peaking at some point last night, I think. Maybe even more than that. Because my viewers, like, I have this audience that I've grown for 9 years, but like, they just don't use Twitch anymore. There's like 400 on here. See, I didn't even know. Didn't even know. We probably peaked at 600 across both platforms last night. It's just such an obvious move that I should have made a while ago, and like, I just didn't. I was just so like stubborn about the multi-streaming. Being loyal to Twitch and all. Look, I got my 5 million hours trophy. I've actually accrued 7 million hours of watch time, but I did cross the 5 million mark, and I was one of the first people to get sent that trophy. Only 3,000 people got it out of like 7 million people or something who have ever streamed. So that'll be my severance to being an exclusive streamer on Twitch. That's it. I'm not committed to any of this anymore. I'm just committed to my community. That's it. I got my little purple heart, and that's all I need to show for my time on this platform. And now that I'm actually streaming on YouTube, like imagine, I still haven't gotten a record. Like, imagine when I get a record and I upload the record and people are going directly from that to the stream. Like, those records get like 20,000 views each. They used to get a lot more back in the day. Oh, actually, that's not true. They got more when Rehydrated was popping off and people were anticipating it, but the records tend to get more views than they used to get back in the day. Probably because there are fewer of them, but yeah, I'm telling you, man, when that first record drops with the YouTube restreams, like, I think it's gonna make a massive difference compared to what you've been seeing over the years. Why does this game fucking do this, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, they'll come over to Twitch. They don't have to, but, you know. I'm trying to build up my moderation team on YouTube so we can have, like, an actual chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start adding emotes. Just slowly getting into it. It was pretty easy. There are a lot of different ways of doing it, but like finding the programs that I personally like. I'm using Caster Labs, I'm using Stream.bot, and I'm using some other thing, I forgot the name of it.
Go.
But
Hey.
yeah, there are a lot of different softwares. There's no like accepted one yet. We're very early to the party on this. Especially in the speedrunning community, like, not a lot of people are multi-streaming speedruns. A lot of speedrunners don't have an audience on YouTube, but I've made few but successful videos on the platform, and I've gotten a lot of followers from doing those, like the history videos, the catch-up disc, and things of that sort. Re-uploading all my records to Twitch every time I get them. Like, over the years, it's added up, so... And plus, like, a lot of my viewers still, like, keep up with the records, but they don't watch Twitch anymore, so... Just making it really easy and accessible for them to just click on the stream. It was such a smart move, dude. Yeah, there are more people potentially who can get into it just because they want to chat and they can't, exactly. I've been saying for years this shit's interesting and there just needs to be the right time for it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
And I said after Rehydrated, I kind of wanted to like disappear for a little bit and just get really good at the game and then focus on content in the future, like focus on advertising the game once it's in a spot where I'm like really happy with showing people what we're doing. And I think that it's about time, man. I think it's time 5 years later to actually put a little more effort into promoting this. You know, the multi-streaming is just the beginning of that. I want people to see sub 40, I don't want people to miss it.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
If you're getting into the stream right now and you're watching a lot, like, it may feel like you missed a lot, but you actually got in at like the perfect time. Not yet, no. I think Kick is just Twitch, but just fucking banned people from Twitch. Like, it's just the same kind of audience. Just IRL slot. So, if they do a... If at some point somebody launches a platform that's just exclusive to gaming, like Twitch used to be back in the day, I'll for sure give that a chance, and I'll support it. But, yeah, I don't know. Kick is just, yeah. I don't really see the point in that. I might do YouTube shorts. I might, like, do like a second stream on YouTube. I can see that happening. I just spent a lot of money on a capture card that I think is going to be a lot more stable than this one is because the software is so old. Or I guess like the firmware is really old. So yeah, we're going to introduce that soon. Hopefully it makes a difference. Put my webcam, not my video camera on the same capture card because it has 2 inputs. Big things happen.
That was a
Ton of fun. I should do
Just hope it
again
doesn't
sometime.
fucking crash my PC or something. Just gotta do like a stress test on it. I'll probably stress test it before I use it on my own PC.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I probably would have tried Mixer if it were still a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Mixer seemed like it was more for gamers.
Now
They had like the Microsoft tags integrated into it. I mean, I know, like, this capture card, by the way, just for context, like, Danny, thanks for the 14 months. This capture card that I use was manufactured in 2011,
Downtown.
and up until this point, like, it's still better than, like, all the Elgatos and all the Ava Medias, but it's just very old, and I think that, you know, the Windows drivers,
Thank you.
whatever Windows updates have been rolling out, like, they just, at some point, something happened, and late last year I started having all these issues with it, and it just has never been the same. So
Just met the
yeah, I got a more updated version that was released in 2018. I got a really good deal on it. I got 60% off of its usual price. Still paid $1,000 for it, but you know, it's more or less the best one that you can possibly buy. It's like, I don't think there's like a better capture card for these purposes. It's like basically overkill, so like if it has any problems, I'll be fucking surprised, dude. Also, it's a new card, so like they actually can support it and like roll out updates for it, which is huge too. If I have problems, I can just tell them and they'll probably roll out updates. They're good with customer support for newer products.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, because like I was getting like this capture card was causing blue screens,
What's
and it was often happening when I had two screens on the same like the capture card was playing like two things at once, like switching from different like color spaces. I can't afford that to happen during a speed run. If my PC crashes during a speed run, I would literally fucking rage like so fucking hard I'd burst along, dude. I'd probably just get depressed. I don't know if I'd rage. I'd probably just be depressed over that, but
Number one.
that's not the point. Like, who the fuck cares about how it feels? The point is that you don't want to spend 6 months trying to get a run just to fucking lose it to a PC blue screen. Like, we just don't want that. And what I have going right now is stable, so yeah, what I'm gonna do is like use my old PC. This is why it's great having two PCs now, like a backup PC. I can just test the capture card that I just bought. I can test it on the old one and make sure it works. Like, do like a 12-hour recording, make sure nothing crashes. Good lord, dude. How do you plan on, like, are you gonna use a bot to, like, edit the runs? Is that the plan? That'd be fucking goated, dude. Well, of course, there's, like, YouTube, you know, like, YouTube's gonna be weird about it.
Running. Thank you.
That's insane, bro. You're a fucking hero for this, honestly. Ugh. There are also tutorials as well, like linked on speedrun.com. You should probably look at too. I don't know if they'll be like Twitch or YouTube. Some of them might be Twitch. Just playing weird right now.
With sleep, drink.
I was thinking about putting the collective view count on the screen. That might be kind of fire, like so you can see the view count go up when I'm on pace. You'd also see it go down when I fucking reset. Yeah, how big is yours, man? I need help with that stuff. My server's like really inefficient. Dude, what the fuck, man? Mine's like fucking 70 terabytes or something, like 80. Oh, yours is redundant too. Yeah, mine's not redundant, which is pretty problematic. Yeah, I have a lot. I have every stream I've ever done since December of 2017. Every single one.
Well,
And then there's a lot of other stuff in there too, but...
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Majority of that's like 8,000 bit rate. 1080p, just massive files saved over the course of so many years.
Go.
I figure, you know, like obviously, like 20 years from now, that shit's gonna fit around your neck, you know?
Hey.
I imagine like someday there's gonna be like a fucking 500 terabyte flash drive. Does it now? They have flash drives that are like 100 terabytes. Well, yeah, that's just 1.5 though. I mean, like my entire stream, like every stream I've ever done, like a 100 terabyte flash drive could store like every stream for like 10 years, you know. Yeah, I'm for sure a data hoarder. Like, absolutely, I would not argue against that. Dude, imagine the payoff though, like in the future when AI is able to navigate, like, just asking it like, yo, find this moment when I said this, and it just fucking takes like a library of 100 terabytes of streams over the course of 10 years and finds the exact moment when you said that thing. Like, we're not even that far off from that, you know? I just think that the payoff to having that is going to be tremendous, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Just tremendous payoff. And, like, imagine, like, that's like a desktop assistant, like, a year from now, or 2 years from now, and I'm working on the history videos, like... It's like, find the speed run where, like, I got this time, or, like, when I said this shit, like, yeah, it's probably just, exactly, it's probably already possible, yeah. Just, like, so easy to just, oh my god, you really just fucking suck at this game, man. You gotta be fucking kidding, dude.
I can't hear you.
I guess so, yeah, true. So why don't they exist then?
Well,
Like, it's not gonna be consumer affordable for like 20 years, is what I'm trying to say.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Just having like 100 terabytes on a flash drive sticking in the back of your PC, just writing your streams onto it every day. Just foregoing the second PC setup.
they'll
Go.
Someday we'll be there. Then you have redundancy, you have like 2 flash drives. Have a script that copies one to the other. You gotta show me how to do that, dude. I'm gonna need your help when the time comes around, collaborating on the history videos. We've already done this. We've already collaborated on like this kind of a thing when you made the flourish graph of all the records and stuff. But that's gonna be so big, dude. Because this whole era that has not been covered yet for this game's history, I literally have the entire thing documented. Yeah. Like every single fucking attempt I've ever done since December of 2017.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear.
I use a data path.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, it's component cable. I have an OSSC. It's a scan converter that digitizes the analog signal.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, man. I just want to get fucking something, dude.
You've just met the sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck yourself.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, I appreciate it, and thank you for the sub and stopping by from YouTube and so forth. I think that's cool. I appreciate it.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I understand. Best of luck. Happy to be here.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's nice seeing you around, by the way. Factor. So like, they just make meals, right? That's like literally what it is. I always get offers from like fucking like HelloFresh and shit. Like, I'm sure it's a fine service, but I would never use it myself.
That was a ton of fun!
Maybe I would, I don't know. Maybe I need to just try it. I don't really trust the ingredients for a lot of these things.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I guess they know that it's goated. Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I just get my own stuff, yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I'll take note of that. If I ever look into it. I just bought a car. I'd like to get some use out of it. That's all I do with my car. Yeah, I guess that's how they get you. It's like a scam, like they bank on people forgetting to cancel, and then they just get like a month of food for like $100, or you know what I mean. They get like an extra shipment, and they just cancel it after. But they always guarantee an extra sale off of it. It's probably how they make it worth it. Not guaranteed, but it's pretty likely people forget.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Well, the car that I drive now gets pulled over like crazy, so it doesn't really matter if it's a V6 or not. Like, it's just gonna get pulled over if I go crazy with it.
Number 1.
I don't go crazy, but that thing was pretty easily fucking, like, it's very, very easy to go up to 100 miles an hour without thinking in a car like that, man. I'll put that, I'll say that much. It doesn't even feel like it takes very long at all to go that fast in that car. It's a little scary. Like, you gotta pay attention. You just fucking, you look away, next thing you know, you're going 90. Yeah, it does not feel like a 308 horsepower car. It feels like it's way faster than that. It's a very smooth ride because the drive line is very heavy. No, it's automatic. Next car, like, if I get a fun car, I'll probably learn manual for it, but like, I just need something that's convenient for daily driving.
Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nice. I was invested in that message and I got a good laugh out of it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, just saying, man. Blasting GNX plus fast car equals a recipe for disaster. You gotta be careful.
With sleep, drink.
Keep an eye on the speedometer. I've come around to the album. I was iffy about it at first, but it's a banger. I'll admit it. I like that it doesn't take itself as seriously as some of his more recent stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. Can you just fucking wake up, dude? My god. I hate it at this point, man. There's too much emotional investment in this stupid fucking game every single day.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Dude, the trucks get fast.
Well,
Some people were insane.
Yeah,
They deck those things out.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
If you have a 1 hour bus ride every day, you should just read. Just get a book that's gonna make you smarter and just read that every single day.
we can't jellyfish today.
That's what I
I'm
would do
going
if I had
fishing
that
on
kind of
Lowcow.
time where I just can't fucking do anything and, you know, I'm not already like involved in something that I'm like super dedicated to, you know. Like, why not just read smart, rich people and their thoughts, you know? Trying to like loosen up my fucking scalp, man. I just get like headaches and stuff. It's so stressful and just fucking skiing, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Oh,
sometime.
it's just such a stressful fucking
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
That's really stupid.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Is biking not an option? Just, like, take the bike, you know.
You've just met the sponginator.
Right. Dang. Dude, what are the fucking... It's just, I'm so tired, dude. Why am I so fucking tired right now?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fucking run, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I had one run earlier that was insane,
they'll
Go.
but SBA stopped moving,
Hey,
and yeah, that's it. Everything else was fucking mid.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
kind of a car was it?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Dang, so it was probably just not even, not the good kind of old, you know. Definitely not the good kind.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Fuck this game.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I just forget what it was.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, same. I was just curious.
What's
I'm a little bored right now, so. Gotta wonder, I guess like the reason why yesterday was so like crazy with like the viewership on YouTube was
Number 1 in the
it's just because of the runs, man. Like the runs were just like a couple of runs that were crazy. But when I saw the statistics when I ended, it said like, you know, your max was 200. I'm like, well, like we're already like catching up to where I was on Twitch. You know,
Congratulations, you won.
just after a week. And it's just doubling into itself, you know. Cross, thank you for the 5 gifted. I
You
appreciate
won.
it, man. Love that. Also, the sub goals have been pretty nice too.
Congratulations, you won.
The random games. It's been fun.
Congratulations, you won.
An hour is perfect. I'm like an hour leaves us like wanting more. It's a good enough time to like get the
You
memes
won.
out, you know.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's taken 5 months to start getting runs like that again. Because now we're pacing for runs that are like 20 or 30 seconds faster than what I was going for back then. So you're just resetting more and you gotta get used to it. So I'm too tired, man. My brain is just rotting. fucking nice, man.
With sleep, dream.
Congratulations, you won.
1 second, thank you.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Balto, thank you for that gifted,
you won.
man.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Okay, now, why'd that fucking take like 3 runs, dude? Are you fucking kidding? Death. Just actual death, man. Yeah, I just felt like doing that. I don't know, there was no reason for it. Yeah, what's up? Just completely fucking random. It's a random act of kindness.
I feel like I should be working.
Get the fuck out of my life. Fucking asshole, man.
What soul? That's spot here. Fart.
Are we done?
Hi. Okay.
Great. Just fucking no, this is good, dude. Good job. And it just gets better and better, doesn't it? Fuck me, man.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
How was glideless going in practice today? I don't remember.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
I think we're better off just fucking rushing SBA. I think that'll just give us better results.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Hey, my back feels better. I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
I like SpongeBob, man.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Swelling! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
Should I even, like... Yeah, I'm doing it now. Let's seal the deal. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Lives in a pineapple
I
under the sea.
have not practiced a lot of things today. I'm not gonna lie. I really have not practiced a lot today.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, did you just roll the monster ago?
What? The beach thing? No. We've known about that for like 4 years. I don't like anybody, man. Oh, annoying. Make my day worse. Glideless. I've been practicing it every day for the last year, but I don't use it in runs that often. I was using it in runs more often a year ago, but it's one of those things that, like, you do it for a little bit, it doesn't give you good results, you try it again later, gives you better results maybe. Keep practicing it. Eventually phase it in.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
They have like these like harnesses. That's like what they look like. You put them around your shoulders and they like hold your shoulders back.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Ow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'm too tired, man. Should I just stop? Like, should I just go to bed now? Like, I feel like I should just go to bed.
Are you ready, kids?
I have a bit of a headache.
I can't hear you.
Should probably just stop. Yeah, I think I'm done. I wish I could have gotten something, but I just couldn't.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is here. If not, every nonsense be something you wish.
Thanks for watching. Sucks, but it is what it is. Thanks, guys. Hopefully we can have another day like yesterday sometime before the next decade. Be back soon. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. If you want to join my server, discord.gg/shift, I'll notify you when I'm live. You can pick a platform and all that, whether you want to watch on YouTube or Twitch. See you soon, thank you.